Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Personally, I'm doing pretty awful. Okay, so for two reasons. Alright. Number one, yeah, no eep. It's an early stream, you know what that means. It means I didn't sleep. It is what it is. Happens. Alright. That one's I'm honestly at this point I'm fucking used to it. Alright? Like that one's not that bad. But two, the first time since I started dieting and exercising, this morning I went for a run. And fucking hell, man. My lungs still hurt, dude. I came back like an hour ago. My lungs still hurt, man. How far did you run? I did, like, running and walking on and off for like 30 minutes. There was more walking than running. But that's okay. That's to be expected for the first time I go. But yeah, I think I'll stick to burpees until the temperature warms up more, cause it's so rough. Like, long before I start being like actually out of breath or anything like that, I start getting sharp pains in my lungs because the air is too cold and it fucks with your lungs. It's like very dry, cold air. And yeah, like right now it's why is it not fucking okay, wait. Temperature. Oh yeah, right now it's 0 Celsius. So when I went for a run, it was probably a little below 0. But anyways, it was worse than doing burpees, but I know that once I get used to it, it'll be better than doing burpees. But I don't know if I'll go back tomorrow because it's still really cold. I might wait until it warms up, or I might just try to fucking tough it out, honestly. Hello! My hair is like puffy. Usually I'm a shower at night kind of guy. But because I went running, I took a shower right before stream. You still have a special place in my heart. Anyways, good morning, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. No, they can be on LUD, but maybe not for the first like 30 minutes of the stream or something. I'm sorry, I submitted my abyss with in Mawika. Yes, I see. Jesus, yeah, I mean, you can hear how cold the air was today. Yeah, we don't have a lot of submissions yet. But that's okay. Take care of yourself. I mean, it's just irritation in the lungs because of cold air. Like it's not a big deal.
인간도 마찬가지야. 다만 우리는 그 빛을 희망이라고 부르지.
I caught an early stream. You did, joint inhaler. I can't repeat by 36 stars, so I don't. Nice. You guys are trying to kill me for sure, by the way. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Please stop. Don't make me laugh. By the way, there's a chance we might do some UID reviews today. So, if you want to set up your UID so that it's... or if you want to set up your character showcase so that it, like, follows my UID review rules, no time like the present. Ugh.
속전속결로 끝내자고. 불타올라라. 내가 봐줄 필요 없어. 박한 별한테 혼나보시지. 한대 불꽃으로 벌한다.
Okay, business. Just watch Brand's reaction to the Zajef's new artifact clip. Oh. What did Brand have to say about it? Nice things, I hope. Words of encouragement. And comfort. By the way, can we take a second to appreciate how entitled Xiao mains are? They get buffs to their character and they complain. Like, man. Like, what do you mean? Alright, I'm a TF main, and TF has been getting nerfed so much lately. Okay? What was the last character that actually cared about TF? Klein? Yeah. Not even Klein. I mean, TF is best in slot on certain Klein teams. You play the early access thingy? I'm not an official content creator, so no. Wait, have we done the weeklies? Yes. Because nylon unit skill cooldown start after the stance ends. That's not true for Mawika, actually. Or for Kanich, for that matter. Also not true for Kachina. Yeah, who the fuck is it even true for? Like Molani, Chaska, that's it? I guess Shilonen? You said a few days/weeks ago that Mika at C6 is a decent character. What makes him not optimal is we don't have a proper physical DPS. My question is, do you have any combo tips for his C6 buff not to expire before his sword explodes? Is it simply swap out to another character? No, actually. If you swap out to another character, you lose the buff. I don't know if you lose a C6 buff or only the talent buff. Yeah, no, you lose a C6 buff as well. Because he only buffs the active character. I guess you could swap out, book, swap back in. That's probably this. Oh man. What are the words coming out of my mouth right now? Man. Cope, surely Mika buffs are not less stats than Bennett. The main thing that makes Mika, like, decent, or like, the main thing that makes Mika a character that I could see actually being useful long term is that, yeah, he's a dedicated physical support, but he buffs any physical damage. It can be defense scaling, it can be HP scaling. That's actually, no. I was gonna say that might be a piece for 2-piece, 2-piece sharing ling. Nah, probably not. But let's be honest, okay? You should activate Bennett C6. So, that's another reason for Mika to exist, okay? Alright, I'll check the emote redeem. Luxurious Joel Lord, no. It's too small and it's not different enough from Joel. Bad emote. Sorry. You gonna dodge my cryo? He might. Okay, I feel like my ER is low. Is that just me? Right, it is low. I still have enough, but it's lower than usual. Noticeably so. Alone in peace? I already have, like 2 flowers on this set with over 12% crit rate. The odds that this gets more crit rate are so low. And let's be honest, crit rate is literally the only stat that matters on Chilonen. Because you don't use her burst, and she doesn't do any damage. It's all about the fav. EM for Crystallize? True. You're right, you're right. EM is also a useful substat. Okay, how much of a hot take is it to say that EM is a better substat than defense for Chilonen? Will you guys get mad at me if I say that? Yes? Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna get mad at me. To be fair, defense is nice if you play her with Farina. I mean, it's not like I really play Farina outside of Neuvillette teams, and in Neuvillette teams, her healing doesn't matter that much because Neuvillette's doing all the fanfare generation anyways. Like, what do you want me to say about it? Farina's a flawed character. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little, but like, man. No, it's just support characters in general. Their overall power level and their overall like place on the meta is very, very reliant on what carries are good, right? And a lot of the good carries just don't really like Farina very much. Out of the good carries, the only one that really likes Farina is Neuvillette. And Neuvillette is probably the good carry that's the least reliant on being used in his best teams to be good. Chaska? The thing about Chaska is, like, calling her a good carry is, like, a little bit generous. And her Farina teams aren't even close to her best teams. Actually, now that Mawika's been added to the GC Sim, I don't think the database has been updated yet. Does anyone have a Chaska Mawika sim that we can compare to Chaska, current Chaska sims? Because, like, I would expect Chaska Mawika to be like 20k DPS higher than... Oh, see, Lali's not implemented yet anyways, so I guess it won't matter. There's some 100k Molani? Really? Let's go. How scuffed are the rotations? Do you have a link? I kind of want to see. Also, chat, can anyone tell me why in the name of God I mean, I know why, but it still pisses me off, okay? Why is it that the, like, pre-Mawika and Sitlali implementation, the highest DPS Chaska team in the sim is fucking Oron Farina Chevreurs? Like, bro, I fucking can't. Alright. How cooked is this? So first of all, okay, we're a little overcapped. Okay, sure. Petra Mawika. You already know we're in for a fucking banger with that one. Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck is this rotation? Okay, some Walani combo. Okay. Sucrose combo. If Sucrose burst is ready and skill is ready, you skill, dash, walk, burst? Why walk? Wait, what happens if we remove the walk? Team DPS goes down by like 2%. I'm very confused. Why? I'm very confused. But okay. I mean, sure. Alright. Okay. Else, if Sucrose burst is ready, if your burst is ready but your skill isn't, you normal attack burst. Okay. Alright, so basically, you use whatever's available between skill and burst. So on the second rotation onward, you skill attack. On the first one, you just attack. Oh my god. I'll go back. Good morning, chat. Make sure you're waking up well. Chaska, Malika, Farina, Bennett so far seems to be worse than Chevy. That's funny. Yeah, you know why? It's because you're not gonna be able to get a proper Pyro Swirl on Chaska in a team like this. So VV Chaska will be scuffed. That's the problem here. And that's why Sitlali's so much better here. Oh, man. Alright, this is... Okay, instead of trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here, I'm just gonna look at a sample. So, we Molani normal. We Sucrose, get our swirls. We Shilonen, do the stuff. Are we bursting? Skill. We are not bursting here, I think. Yeah, okay. And we use Mawika burst. We're assuming we're not getting an infusion here yet. We'll get the infusion from Mawika burst, I assume. Does that mean these rotations don't work in AoE? Is this per target? Or is this in total? Should be total? Does that mean we went from 100k to 107k? Yeah, I see that this rotation does not work very well in AoE. Something seems like a bit of a problem. Right? Because here, Aika Pyro DPS is 19k. But if we only have one enemy, it's 7k. Yeah, so I think we might be vaping the burst. I think that's what's happening. We're vaping the burst in the AoE scenario because our Hydro Swirl on Sucrose spreads the Hydro and keeps it going on the enemies, and you end up missing vapes on Molani because of that. Yeah, alright. That's definitely Omega scuffed. It's a setup that does not work in AoE. Yeah, because like in the default setup, right? The Sunfell Slice, the ult initial hit, I'm pretty sure that's the one, yeah. It doesn't react, right? It applies Pyro from no aura. But if we do it in AoE, it vapes, right? But then you swap to Molani. Oh my god, what the fuck is this log? Yeah, alright. And you use her Tomp, but you don't react. You apply Hydro to Hydro. So it's a rotation that won't work in AoE because the Hydro Swirl in single target weakens the aura, but in AoE strengthens the aura. Anyways, kind of curious how the data is looking right now for the meta roundup. How many submissions do we have? 59 form responses. A total of probably about 100 teams. 90 teams. But because a lot of people do two sides, it's also important to know how many like submissions there are. Because like Bennett, 30 usage. But it's not 30 out of 90 runs, it's 30 out of 59 runs. It's a pretty big difference. How can I send my data? I think there's a command for it. Exclamation mark meta roundup. But yeah, so right now it looks like Farina, very, very popular with Elizabeth. Shilonen, unsurprisingly popular. Kazuha, quite popular. Mostly on the first side. Bennett, incredibly popular. Makes sense. The 6 people that use Farina's second side instead of first side. It's very funny. Wait, I'm actually really curious. For the Farina... What? Hello? Oh my god. No! No! They fucked the... No! They fucked the formatting! No! I can't do this anymore! What have they done? It's okay. Happens. Data. Probably in data validation, right? Um... It's DB. Oh, is it a hidden sheet? Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's because they renamed the sheet from DB1 to DB. Yeah. Alright, we fixed it. We fixed it, chat. We fixed it. I really hate Google Sheets. Alright, I'm an Excel kind of guy, okay? I hate Google Sheets with a passion, but we figured it out anyways. Nubile. Alright, I'm actually really curious how many of these clears are just Nevilet. So, Nevilet, Kokomi, Nevilet, 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 Nahida. That's C6 Nahida, okay. Let's filter out the whale clears. So, Kokomi, Nevilet, 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 Shao, Nevilet, Navia, Nevilet, Navia, Nevilet, Nevilet, Burgeon. Okay. Buddy. Oh yeah, sure. Chi-Chi Monohydro. Nevilet, Kokomi, Shao, Shao, Shao. And look. Oh! That's not the best speed. I guess it's not that bad, actually. You know what? It's not that bad. Second side. That's actually surprisingly good for second side. I guess other teams have a decent amount of shred. I assume they just used Mika to jump onto the pillar. I want to check just the clear on the last chamber. So they're starting with Raiden because Ilya doesn't have burst at the start. Just to get the energy. Almost died. Lol W. That's... Okay. Yeah, your cam... I don't know what you're doing with your cam, but this is actually making me a little dizzy. Are you doing the Mika thing? Oh. Oh. That was good. I didn't know you could do it on Verena. $600K, not bad. And you'll just barely get it in time? You're gonna kill him with the nuke, aren't you? Yeah. Not bad. How good are these builds, though? I'm kind of curious. How many crit rolls is that? With 33% ER? I feel like that's really good. For 33% ER, that's really good. My god. Like 40, so this is not 40 subs, well, calm down. Because it's... 62.9 times 2 plus 244.6 minus 98.4 minus 62.2 minus 27.6 times 2. Am I an idiot? No. Okay, I guess it's not that many. It's 23. With fucking 7 ER rolls is still not bad, but I guess it's not that insane. It's just a good build. UID check, I'm too lazy. $83 crit rate, 5 TOM Raiden, that's pretty goated. That's pretty fucking goated. Alright. How high is your Phantasmaglorpy on Akasha? I don't think it's very high. I don't have that great of Golden Troop pieces. Well, I guess they're not bad, but... Top 6%. But she might not be on the right stuff. Yeah, she's not on the right stuff. Like... This is the build she's usually on, more or less. But this is not my best possible build, right? She's on this build because it doesn't overlap with the pieces I use on other characters. If I were to min-max her build, I'd just give her the same one Electro Goblet. You know? But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Exercise redeem? Oh, man. Ugh. Frick you, Mac Miller's dog. I didn't think there could be a dog I didn't like, but there is apparently. And it's you, Mac Miller's dog. Alright, chat, who should we play? If you were one of us viewers, which teams would you put in the submissions? That's a good question. I'd probably put the gumming in the bag, little bro. Alright. You know what I need, actually? I need a Noblesse Feather with more than 11% ER. The fact that my highest ER Noblesse Feather is 11% is kind of shameful in 2025. Let's roll this. Let's roll ER on 4. Let's roll ER on 8. Let's roll ER on 8. Let's roll ER on 8. I don't even have enough to get it to 8. Oh man. Tragedy. Okay! Nice. It's already as much ER as my highest ER feather. So let's full send. Do I have a plus 20 that's not locked I want to get rid of right now? Yeah, that makes me angry. Get rid of this now. Fuck. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. That's completely fine. That's an upgrade. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's only one less roll than my off pieces, so it's fine. Like, more than fine. Completely fine. No problem at all. Pretty good 5-piece. Yo. Usually 5 characters care more about the crit rate than they care about the ER though, so meh. But oh well. Oh well. we stick to Fav? I mean, we should. But I kind of want a screenshot number, max. So let's not. let's do the stupid thing we shouldn't do. This will not be fine. Our ER is going to be cooked! Cooked, I tell you! Okay, so I'd probably do this team second side and just be willing to do a few resets. But what would I do first side? What would be fun to do first side? Electro shields take pure damage to or just gauge units? I'm not entirely sure, actually. I think they take pure damage to. I remember, no, I'm pretty sure they do, yeah. I remember in the first base we had Lectors for floor 11, Whale, and Look Clears, where Illis Burst just one-shot the shield. Like, if I was submitting a run, I would not be playing Tosca here. If I was doing casual gameplay, it would be Neuvillette. But if I was submitting a run, it would probably be Hyperbloom. Because Hyperbloom is my goat. Hyperbloom one side, Gaming on the other. That's probably what I'd do, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense to me. Then we'll put Sainso on Sack, so he can deal with the annoying loser on Chamber 3 quickly. Along with Yelan on Eledge. Probably don't need that much ER, so we should be fine with this. Yeah. Alright, let's go for it. In this team, I probably want to target the Electro one first. I forgot which side the Electro one spawns on. I fucked up, chat. Oh, it's fine. I would definitely not be submitting this run, by the way, if I were to submit.
이따가 조금 앞.
But, oh well. This is your submitted clear, true. Alright, how fucking cooked is this gonna be, man? Probably pretty damn cooked.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까? 바람에 춤추는 날 스미트 야야야 박한 별한테
은수 대통이구나.
아직이야 불타올라라 총 공격을 시작하게 받을 필요 없어 마무리는 너희 몫이야
It's cooked. I killed an enemy and I still didn't have enough ER on Xianyun. This is faster than the average side 2 clear time. I mean, sure, but like... Oh well.
도망칠 수 없다 더 신비 알아보겠느냐 마무리 작업 끝 회수 징벌해 지식을 너와 공유할게 커져라 잡았다 즉시 성급 얽혀들어라 이따가 조금 앞 고용 간파 우리 집에 놀러와 커져라 아프다고 징벌의 빛 마무리
Which side is it gonna be? That's kind of annoying, but it's fine.
회수
At least this is not a team that's very circle impacted, so
이따가 조금 앞에
it's fine that we can't bait them together.
커져라
I don't want to use burst here, so I'll just won't.
도망칠 수 없다 이따가 조금 앞에
Alright. How much air does Xianyun have? 188 plus Oats or Nai. So... 236? I think. Alright, Simon. How cringe are you gonna be today?
선인의 왕님을 맞 상처 따윈 스플라린 이즈 파파 공격해
운동아, 네 차례야.
바람에 춤추는 날 불타올라라 내가 스미트 야를 이행해 마무리는 너희
야야이 짐승처럼.
Our energy is way too fucking cooked, man. We kill him too fast, though. Like, we do too much damage, so our energy gets too cooked.
빗줄기를 그리며 얽혀들어라 잡았다 조급해 도망칠 수 없다
Alright, we'll use Nahida Burst here so we can get the EM buff on Singto and on Yelan
아프다고 울지
for them to get fucking big ass vapes.
마무리 작업 끝 회수
Oh, does the thing not fucking proc?
기억했어 고용 간파 훨씬 아프다고 울지마 얽혀들어라 빗줄기를 그리기 어려운 거
Alright. We are fucking cooked for energy right now, by the way. Like, we are going to have to do a bit of booking at the start of this rotation. I'm letting you know right now. There's gonna be a bit of booking involved.
샤닌의 왕님을 맞. 이깟 상처 따위. 나와서 일해. 슬라린 이즈 파파 공격해.
은수 대통이구나. 버틸 수 있어.
My goodness.
불타올라라.
You fucking idiot.
바람아.
Whatever.
구름이 돌아왔노라.
내가
I forgot to fucking... Whatever, I lost my TDDS, but it's worth getting the VV. Yeah, we lost the TDDS, but it's worth getting the VV. I forgot to swap the Xianyun to get the VV. It's fine. It is what it is. That was fucking pathetic. Oh my god. Like, could have been 550k. Could have been more. Oh, we were getting 500k on, like, Chamber 2. This guy gets minus 30 resistance. Why did you false advertise? You just mapped, not booked? I mean... Do you think that a map and a book are items that are mutually exclusive? Can a map not be a book, and can a book not be a map? If Gumming and Malika are my best carries / units right now, but they share supports, if I were to get Varesa plus Yon Sun to fill up another comp, what would be the best two teams on average? 1, Sitlali Gumming plus Chevy Varesa Malika. 2, Xianyun Varesa plus Malika Sitlali. 3, whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. 2, 100%. Gumming is good in terms of numbers, but he has a lot of quality of life downsides and, like, practical issues that make him pretty uncomfortable to play in practice in a lot of situations. And Malika is kind of fucking broken as a carry. A lot more than as a support. I don't want a mapping lecture from someone who didn't know where the equator was. Okay, dude. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. It's like Milani? Yeah. I will say, alright, now that novelty bias or recency bias has worn off, I think Gumming's more comfortable to play than Malika. Alright? Or sorry, not Malika, Molani. I think Gumming's more comfortable to play than Molani. I think Gumming's biggest issue right now is that his best team uses the exact same units as Malika's best team, and most people who have Sitlali also have Malika. And he's not better than Malika. Whereas Molani has good teams that don't use a single one of Mawika's best supports. Only problem with Gaming is him being burst reliant. You know, I think people tend to overestimate how burst reliant Gaming is. Not that he's not, but at least if you're playing him with Xianyun and you do the smart thing and you do Fav Xianyun with an ER Sands, you sacrifice some personal damage just for the comfort. You might not get Gaming's burst back, but you will get Xianyun's burst back. And if you have Xianyun's burst, you can just do a skill on Gaming, then do a normal plunge, then do a normal plunge, then do a skill. And it's not the end of the world if you just don't have your burst for a rotation. Like, obviously it's not ideal, but it's not that bad either. I think people forget you can do that very often. The best two teams this abyss are Molani first side and Mawika second side. I feel like I'm missing a healer on first side. Yeah, I mean, that's a normal issue you run into when you play a Molani. Molani can use healers in her teams, but a lot of the time, the healer in the team is Shilonen, and Shilonen's burst fucks your setups. If Molani is your only Hydro character on the team, if you use Shilonen's E and burst, you don't have Hydro you can swirl anymore. And because most people that don't have Sig run Widsith, you can't swap back to Molani to reapply Hydro so you can swirl that, because that's going to proc your Widsith, and your Widsith uptime is going to happen during your setup. And honestly, it's one of the main reasons why lately I've been preferring the double Hydro Molani teams with Baiju. I've actually been liking the double Hydro Molani teams with Baiju a decent amount. Like, something like this is actually comfortable to play and pretty good. And this is pretty much the only Molani team I've been enjoying. And, like, you could do Yelan Nahida also, but then you don't have a healer, right? And you feel it, man. You really feel it. Especially against these sorts of enemies, like the Lectors, where, like, if you don't have Stagger, there's just some damage that's not avoidable with Molani. Like, you can avoid it, but it's gonna cost you a chomp. Same thing for the Automaton. Same thing for the Primus, whatever. And you really feel it. Like, Molani is an HP scaling character that feels squishy. Yeah, but, like, that's what I was saying. I don't actually like Shilonen that much in her teams nowadays. Right? Because, like, yes, you can do this, right? No problem. But the difference between using Sucrose, and using pretty much any other unit in terms of damage is actually noticeable. But in a team like this, you can't Shilonen burst. Because Chilonin Burst crystallizes, and Chilonin's skill also crystallizes, which yoinks your aura. Isn't Nahida good there for 250 EM? Yeah, Nahida works here. The biggest problem with using Nahida in a team like this is second rotation, you won't be able to get a Hydro Crystallize. Can you EQ N2 for the global crystallize ICD? The E will crystallize and the Q will crystallize. That's 2. Global crystallize ICD is like 0.5 seconds. Or is it 1? I'm not sure. But it's small. So this is a healer less team. Well, you can use your heal, but you'll have to use Shilon and Burst by itself, and then back to Mwalani to start your setup. And the problem with that is if you're using Widsith, having to input a swap into Mwalani as part of your setup is really bad. Because if that procs your Widsith buff, it means that your uptime won't have it anymore. And that's awful. You can do stuff like this, right? This one's probably alright. I remember doing these setups for Sucrose, but I haven't looked at them with Shilonen. I might as well do that now. You can probably start with that. Cool. Power runs out. Did I do QE or EQ? I did EQ. So I guess you gotta start with Candace then. Damn. A little annoying. That means Candace is gonna run out. Oops. I did not get a... Oh, fuck you. My fish decided to be cringe. I don't have the right builds right now, but it's fine. I guess a team like this is probably also fine. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't have a problem with a team like this. We might as well do a run with that then. Let's gear properly. Ideally we want two-piece with emblem. There's a bunch of crit rate, we can go for that. Or we can use this. This. Sure. 257 ER, 61 crit rate. Perfect build, you love to see it. HP is low, but who gives a fuck? I think Zajef secretly likes Molani. I mean, okay, I want to like her. Alright? Like, I force myself to play her sometimes because I think I should. But yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Should be enough. Alright. Alright. And what do I do? What do I do second side? I mean, this could be a gumming one side, Molani other side angle. But I don't want to have to deal with Xianyun. No, you know what? I do want to have to deal with Xianyun. But this time I'm not gonna do the stupid thing. I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna have her on her chill build. Dude, I still can't believe I somehow have a fucking VVP crit rate main stat 21% ER. I'm so glad I have that. I don't know when I even got it, but like, man. Feels fucking good, man. How many cookies are too many cookies to eat in one sitting? I mean, what size cookies are you talking about, you know? You talking about, like, Oreo-sized cookies, like that? You talking about, like, Subway fucking size cookies, like that? You talking about those fucking school cafeteria oatmeal cookies, like that? What sort of cookies we talking about here? Size matters, exactly. Oreo size standard packaged cookies. I think. And by the way, this is why I don't buy cookies, okay? Or any other fucking dessert snack, for that matter. I think a reasonable amount of cookies to take is like 2 or 3. Or if you're really feeling it, maybe 4. But 4 is already starting to get on the high side, you know? But when I buy Oreos, the box lasts a day. I can't stop myself, man. Oreos aren't even that good.
파도를 쫓아 달려본 적 있어?
But I just want to eat the next one, you know?
지금 말이야, 지금. 같이 바다로 가는 거야. 부서져라, 결전의 기도. 끌었네, 끌었어. 말이 안 통하면
Oops. That was awful. We fucked things up.
비켜, 수호를 위하여. 인지야, 불을 뿜어라.
Did she die? No, she didn't get hit. Nice.
덤벼라, 결전의 기도. 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 비켜.
산은 울리고 불은
up. I'm an idiot. Yeah, this will not be good enough. We should just use Kazuha for this. In a team like this, it's just hard to get through the shields quickly without an Animo. But to be fair, we also like Omega fucked up, so.
덤벼라.
Fuck you, I guess.
돌려라. 골짜기야. 부서져라. 우리에게 축복.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I accidentally ungrouped them because I'm fucking stupid.
가자. 예? 산을 울리고 불을 새겨주네. 덤벼라. 수호를 위하여. 부서져라.
Fuck. This was not it.
덤벼라.
If this kills, I think we're fine, though. We should be fine. Because this team is kind of strong. We should have enough time. I'm also going to try not to fuck up my rotations this time. I fucked them up last time because it's been a while since I played it with Xianyun. I generally don't like Xianyun as much in gaming teams because the rotations are just too cringe. But it is strong. So
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까? 입가 상처 따위. 야, 가족들이 만나기 한 별한테 혼나보시니.
은수 대통이구나.
okay, where the fuck is my crit? Put the damn crit in the bag, little bro.
불타올라라.
구름이 돌아왔노라.
Okay, fuck you.
필요 없어. 시슬라인 이즈 파파 공격.
야야의 짐승처럼.
Yeah. Like I said, this side, no issues. Alright.
우리에게 뜨끈하지? 말이 안 돼. 진 파도가 몰아친다. 수호를.
가자.
Okay, fuck you.
이길 거야. 이길 거라고.
It's fine. Average Molani experience.
끌어라. 산의 피.
우리에게 끌었네. 끌었어. 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 드리프트.
She didn't catch the fucking fish? You gotta be kidding me, man. It didn't Fine. Okay, surely he's nice and it comes here, right? Okay, he is. Huge. Actual good RNG here at least. Alright. We're vibing. Oh yeah. Oh, that energy is so nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, PMA. I love you. Oh, I love you so much. PMA, I love you so much. Oh my god.
운동아, 네 차례야.
Is one rotation gonna be enough, you guys think? Maybe not.
야야의 짐승처럼.
No! He disappeared too quick! That's kind of tragic. That's fine. We just do this and he's dead. I got it fucked up there, honestly. Bro, the fact that you get the HP particles from the PMA, but also all 4 of its constructs once you enter the second side, when PMA is the last enemy on the first side, is just so fucking nice, man. It's so nice. It's so nice. Yeah, let's just grab this. The attack won't work. What the fuck did they just do? Please hit before. No! Whatever, this kills, right? Yeah. Did I not crit? That's fine. Ah, 62%. I guess it's normal not to crit. Oh, I should have waited Serpent's fine, but it's fine. You little shit! He hit me exactly at the wrong moment. Okay, surely This time, I'm not gonna fuck it up, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait a little just so I can make sure I...
선인의 왕님은 맞아. 그러니까 나와서 일해. 마무리는 너희 몫이야.
운동아, 네 차례야.
570k. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We take those. Another exercise redeem. That's an entire wanderer rotation in one plunge. Alright, that's a little rude.
출발. 아파라. 어디서 나온 거야? 누군가와 함께 모험하는 건 정말 오랜만이야. 가자.
What's said on Gaming? Yeah, Crimson Witch. Should I use Instructor or Cinder City Bennett in Lini Farina Kazuha? Based on damage. I'm not sure. The buff you get from Instructor is bigger, but I don't know what your uptime looks like in a team like that. Because Instructor uptime is fairly low. Alright, it only lasts for 8 seconds. But... yeah, because you ban it before Kazuha, because you care more about the VV than the Instructor. And Bennett burst duration is longer than VV.
아파라. 어디서 나온 거야?
That being said, your requirements can be a little cringe in a team like that. So, Cinder City will, in practice, probably always be better, even if it's slightly less damage. Which I'm not sure if it is.
괜히 모험단 출발. 아파라. 어디서 나온 거야?
Hmm.
괜히 모험단 출발.
Oh wait, no, you can't trigger the fucking 2-piece, so I guess it... well, you still have better ER requirements because it's a 5-star artifact set. But yeah, I kind of forgot. You're not gonna trigger that fucking 2-piece effect. Oopsie. Orange. Forgot to put my build for meta roundup, it's fine. What's that, Prostel? What did you send me? That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Time to send this to Socks. I feel like that would be a bit too mean.
좋은 일이 생기지 않는다고 하잖아. 물론 나처럼.
Alright, chat. Before we get into any sort of viewer-based stuff, I'm down to do some UID reviews. So, as a reminder, for those of you that are interested, I try to do UID reviews more so to help people than to look at flexes. So, if you need help with your builds in any way, shape, or form, this is your moment. If you want me to review your UID, there's a couple things to keep in mind, right? One, make sure that you're showing character details, and two, put the teams you're using for Abyss. You can do either 2 or 3 teams, but put them in here. If you want to put like your 2 teams for Abyss and 4 additional characters, whatever, just the first 8 characters should be your 2 teams. And keep in mind that it doesn't necessarily update automatically. You have to quit game and then go back in for it to update. Sadly, I'm from Asia. That's fine. That's fine. There's no problem. It's not limited to America server.
괜히 모험단 출발!
But yeah, so we're opening UID reviews. If you want me to look at your stuff, send your UID in chat. Tips for Shao. Barely can reach 100k. Should I just stick to Gaming? Well, yes, but let's take a look. So you got a Mawika team and a Shao team. Petra, Chilonen, Cinder City, Citlali, Noblesse Bennett. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not enjoy playing this Mawika because your crit rate is too low. I think that on Mawika it is very much worth it to sacrifice DPS in order to get 100 crit rate. If it wasn't for this, or for this circlet, you'd lose 10.5, so you'd be at what, 27.6. That means that with a crit rate circlet, you would not be overcapped. So I would definitely switch this to a crit rate circlet. Mawika is a character who's just really fucking broken,
정말 오랜만이야.
but her burst is a very, very large portion of her damage, which means that she's so broken that if you lose 10% of your DPS because your crit ratio is 1 to 1.5 instead of 1 to 2, she's still really, really fucking strong. But if you lose almost half of your DPS because your burst didn't crit, she's balanced. And so, because of that, she's one of the characters where I don't actually like running a 1 to 2 crit ratio. My Mawika is on a build with... That's not the right weapon. Sorry about that. And that's probably not the right circlet or goblet either. This is what her build usually is. She has 62% crit rate, right? With Obsidian, that's 40. That's 102. To be fair, her charge attacks are 60% of her damage. I mean, yes. But the enemy dies before you're done with your charge attacks. often before you start with your charge attacks. At perfect 1 to 2. 102.1, 204.2. But yeah, I'm intentionally overcapping on crit. Because losing a bit of DPS from overcapping, in my eyes, is worth avoiding situations where your burst doesn't crit. You can carry Cryo Aura into chicken. In my experience, if the enemy dies to the burst initial hit, you can carry Cryo Aura without much of a problem. But if the enemy dies from your spin, it's a pain in the ass to get your Cryo Aura on the next wave. Because you gotta, like, stop your spin. It's just, ugh. But, oh well. Anyways, Bennett build looks fine. Lali build looks fine. Julonin build. Something I talked about earlier today, but Julonin's burst is kind of worthless in this team. And her damage is also kind of worthless in this team. So, for your goblet, what you should do is you should go here, right? Because it's your off piece. Remove set filter. Sort by crit rate. Click on the first one. 3.5% crit rate from your circlet, you can definitely do better. And the only thing you really care about is proccing your fav. So you should just get her as much crit rate as possible. The attack stance is fine. Because it's an on piece with 2 crit rate rolls, this is probably the best piece you have available. So, like, obviously you could improve on this, but this is more of a problem than this right now. Okay, Farina build. We got 23 crit rolls, 7 ER rolls, 2 HP%. That's a pretty solid Farina build. If you... Oh. Okay. Torch Shao, yeah. Yeah, so close. What? Okay, bud. Alright. Okay. So... First, if you really want to commit to the Shao thing, you're really going to want to farm a set for him, right? Either you put him on Manageable Safe, you already have good Manageable Safe pieces, which is possible because you have a very good Farina build, so you probably spent a decent amount of time in that domain. Or if you want to end up farming the Plunge set, that'll be pretty good. In a perfect world, you'd also want TOM on here and, like, fucking Song of Days Past or Clam on here. But that's not as big of a deal, honestly. Being entirely and completely honest with you, I'm not entirely sure if Gumming would be better. Right, you don't have Bennett available, and you don't have Citlali available, so it would be a Bennett Farina or a Gumming Farina team without Bennett. There are some that are actually not bad. If you have Chevreuse C6, God, why am I? If you have Chevreuse C6, you can use that, and it's actually not bad. You could use Yansan, but it's a little sus in a team like this. Because you need to get a Pyro Swirl. You need to get an Overload on Yansan. And you need to get all of that through Farina. Like, in practice, that's just not fucking happening. So most likely you swap this from VV to a different set. And that is worse. Just when it comes to, like, optimal stuff, your best bet is probably just playing Neuvillette. I don't know why I said probably. Your best bet is definitely just playing Neuvillette. Not even close. Honestly, I'll say it. Chao is just better here. No, I'd say even without Bennett or Citlali, Gumming is probably still better than Chao. But he's also harder to play, so maybe not. But that's a pretty good fucking build. Well, actually, no. I didn't notice that you don't have a single attack percent or EM substat. And you're in attack sense. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's not that good of a build, actually. I saw fucking 23 crit rolls and 6 ER rolls, and I was like, yo, that's Pog. But no, that's all the rolls. But yeah, just when it comes to like getting your strongest teams, most definitely Nivida one side, Mawika on the other. But if you want to play Shower Gumming because you enjoy the plunge gameplay, Chao will probably be more chill to play. But with these builds, it's not ideal. The fact that you're on the free-to-play weapon and on 2-piece, yeah. It's already not, like, the best team. That doesn't help. Oh well. I stick to Skyward Spine. I haven't looked at Skyward Spine versus Storch. I think it might be better. But I'm not entirely sure about that one, honestly. I'm sorry. I can't clear Abyss, man. Please help. Is that real or is that a bait, do you guys think? Okay, I think it's real. I see AR-57 and I'm like, you know what? It makes sense that you're struggling. Usually when I see a regular viewer say something like that, and then I check their account and they're AR60, they're lying. They're just outright lying. But it doesn't seem to be the case here. So, not 100% crit rate on Molani. Lol. I mean, yeah, these teams are just... It's the issue I mentioned earlier, right? Shit is rough. Especially in this Abyss. But also just in general, teams like these, unless you're at like speedrun level investment, you tend to actually struggle a lot more. Molani without Yelan probably can't clear. No, she can. Molani's charge attack reliably hits the Emperor of Fire and Iron. And then on the first chamber with Kazuha, you shred through the shields. So for Emperor of Fire and Iron, you do Molani normal attack into Kazuha burst. And if you do it at the very, very start, he doesn't actually have Pyro on his horn yet for some reason. I don't really know how that works, but whatever. So you do that, you Hydro Infuse Kazuha burst, and then you start spamming charge attack on Molani. And you get through the shield pretty quickly, actually. It's cringe, though, because her charge attack costs 50 fucking stamina. But it's doable. Anyways, your build looks fine. Your crit rate looks a little low. Alright, no crit rate on the Feather is not it. Only 2 rolls of crit on your off-piece Flower is also not it. You could get more. And Xiangling in these teams tends to struggle with ER, so getting more is actually a big deal. Kazuha, Zyphos is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Not much to say about this. Xiangling, ideally you'd want a 2-piece scroll on her. Her damage is very, 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 very low in these teams. She's not even fucking... she's C1 on top of that. Her damage is incredibly low in this team. So all you care about is the ER. So just go 2-piece with Emblem and Cinder City. C1 aware. No, you guys don't understand. In these teams, not having C4 Xiangling is actually better. The optimal rotations for those VV plus Shilona and Xiangling teams with Molani get bricked by Xiangling C4. Oh yeah, your crit rate is also way too low. You should have the crit rate main stat for this, 100%. This one I mentioned because it's not too hard to improve, but it's not that urgent. 60 is fine. This one should be fixed as soon as possible. Alright, what about this? Harbinger? Oh, don't play Harbinger Chlorinde on these teams. No. Okay, I'm sorry, but you're not that good. Alright? Chlorine's healing when you're playing her in a team that doesn't have Farina is really slow. Okay? Which means if you take one hit of like 8k damage, That pretty much means your whole rotation doesn't have Harbinger passive. So, yeah. Just, yeah. You should also level up your burst for sure. Alika. Yeah, you asked if you should be on Cinder City. The answer is probably yes. Yes, the answer is probably yes. Ooh, C1 Fischl. Not even on a 4-piece set. With a level 70 Harp. Why is she here at this point? Okay, C6 Chauffeurs is great. No Auroron? Damn. Okay, wait. Antido? Do you want me to do your Abyss? Do you want me to try to do your Abyss? I'm kind of down. This is a bad idea. Okay, alright. Send me a DM on Discord. Boy, this is going to be unpleasant. Molani gameplay, yeah. Wait, I've been on your account before. What was it for? Abyss as well? Wait, really? Did I get it? Or did I give up? Also, what region are you? Yep. Oh. EU? Alright. It was a Swanee Abyss? I see. Wait, chat, was this a level 80 animal units account? No, that wasn't the Swanee Abyss. Was that the Swanee Abyss? I mean, it was a Swanee Abyss. Swanee was in every Abyss. Oh, I should have checked what teams you were using. It was? Oh no, not again. It's fine, we don't have the Swirl Buff this time, so it's not as big of a deal. Oh, you have Yalon. Oh. Does that change anything? Maybe it doesn't. No, I think it does. Well, does it? Yeah, I think it does. Does that mean we ditch Shiloden and we play without a healer? Oh, that's not a good idea. I guess we ditch Kazuha, but then the Lectors aren't actually going to be better if we ditch Kazuha. They're probably going to be worse, actually. But the Crab will be better, and you already have 3 stars on Chamber 1, so I guess it's fine. Alright, so first things first. I guess we should just get the teams ready. And, okay. What does your Sarah look like? C2. Helen's not really leveled. Okay, I don't think we're using Sarah. So I guess we are using the fucking C2 Fischl with level 70 weapon. Yeah. Or maybe we're using Bennett, actually. It might be a Bennett angle. You know what? It's a Bennett angle. For sure. My god. It's a Bennett angle. It's this is disgusting and I hate it, by the way, but oh well. Okay, so Molani, I mean, build is fine, but in a perfect world, I would like to have 100% crit rate, and I would be willing to sacrifice a little bit of damage for that. Maybe we use this. This is our off piece. That's a good fucking off piece. Jesus Christ. That's really good. That one's not that good. That's a lot better. Is it a lot better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it's not that much better, but our crit ratio is gonna be, yeah. Now we have 100 crit rate. Because there's just no fucking way I'm subjecting myself to missing a crit on Molani. All right, we have enough issues with Molani as it is. Okay, we don't need to make our experience worse. Anyways, here, okay, you're already sorted by crit rate, so you have the right idea. But she doesn't have the one you want. There it is. For now, I guess we might as well double check that you are indeed using your highest crit rate pieces. You are not. You have a little bit of crit on this one. We sort by crit rate here again. This one is your high. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Sort by crit rate here. Is this really your best Maoika piece? It can't be, right? But I guess if we go Cinder City, it is, right? No. Oh. Oh. And we probably do want to go Cinder City. Man. Yeah, your pieces are kind of ass for Cinder City on Maoika. Yeah, I guess we'll stick to that. Probably go off piece on the circlet. Because we only have one on piece and we really want to use it for the fab on Chilonen. I guess we'll do this. Sacrifice 2.7 crit rate on Chilonen and it's fine. And then for this, we sort by crit rate. Why do you only have 4 level crit rate circlets? That's not a very large number. Alright. Oh well. Our crit ratio is still a little scuffed. But it'll do, I guess. For this, we said we were fine. For this, we fixed what we could fix. Yelan. See if we are indeed on our best build. That seems good. Maybe that's better. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. We might go ER main stat. That's a really good one. And it's on set. Nice. I'll think about that. That's pretty good. Oh my god. I've returned. Alright, chat. Also, this is gonna be the rare cursed oh, but it's not leveled, so you don't have any ER on it. Oh! And it's only R3, so you only proc it once every other rotation. Could refine it to R4. So you get it every rotation. I think that's worth it. Do you mind if I refine your slack bow, by the way? No, actually, now that I think about it, our ER against the shield is going to be scuffed. So we'd rather have the one that has higher ER substat. And we're definitely going ER main stat sans. I guess we'll look at what high ER pieces we have that are good for her. Kind of nothing. That's ass. Oh well. I guess we're on 5 piece then. This is fine, hopefully. Okay. So the Lorraine team. Alright, we said we're not fucking using this, little bro. You're not that good. Calm down. Do we have a Whimsy set? What the fuck is this? Okay. Do we have a Whimsy set with more crit rate than this? That's actually kind of a tragedy. Seems like we don't. And do we not use Chlorant? Then what do we use? Level 80 Hyper Bloom? Oh. That doesn't sound fun. Mawika DPS? Guess we could dish to Shilonen. Go Mawika DPS on the second side. With Rosaria. You know what? You're right. That's what we should do. 100%. 100%. That's what we should do. Music Shower is pretty good. Yeah, but this is a kind of a scuffed build. With Bennett. Like, it's no. Alright, but we fucked up her build now, too. Oh, no. We don't have... Oh. Oh, this is cooked, man. Fine. I'll just stick to this, then. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. It's a team that has a pretty good matchup against this, so we might still be fine. It's just the first side that worries me. Anyways, unfortunately, we don't have a fav we can use here. 2-piece, 2-piece. I guess since Bennett's probably on Noblesse, this is fine. What does our ER look like? 216. That should be fine. Oh. Fucking weapon isn't leveled. Maj. Alright, let's give this a shot. See how painful it is. What does the rotation even look like in a team like this? I guess you Yelan into Shanling into Molani? Yelan into Shiloda into Shanling into Molani? Probably?
산은 울리고 불은 새겨지네. 아프다고 울지 마. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 뜨끈뜨끈하지? 가자! 서핑구도 빌려줄까? 가자. 울려라, 골짜기야. 사부의 창수를 감상하라고. 민지야, 얽혀들어라. 회수. 끌었네, 끌었어. 아프다고 울지 마. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 짜증나는 녀석. 민지야, 회수.
What? No! No shot that hit me. Oh, we are so cooked. Oh, we didn't get the Yelan thing, but it's fine, I guess. We got the Witsit fraud. So we should be fine.
잡았다. 마무리. 작업 끝. 끌었네, 끌었어. 리프트.
I don't know if that's enough. Because our second team doesn't have that much DPS. Especially because we're playing solo Electro, so we have to fucking open with Claw Burst.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니?
Why the fuck did I do it in that order is fine.
널 체포하겠다. 공격을 시작해 불과하다고. 장전. 가지기. 적어도 관객 한 명을 돕는.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
무기를 버려. 입가 상처 따위 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 거기까지다.
Okay, fuck you, man.
자백할 시간이다. 태양이 날 순순히 항복해라.
Did your Aegis miss, you goddamn idiot? Yeah, it's a good thing you already have your 3 stars on this one because these teams are not min-max for this chamber at all. So we'll just accept that. Make sure we finish with our bursts up.
그림자 사냥. 움직이지 마.
Alright. Alright. How fucked is our Sherling energy? I guess we'll see.
아프다고 울지 마. 얽혀들어라. 가자.
Okay, it's not that bad.
순수를 감상하라. 더 빠르게.
I'm pretty sure that's a bad Witsit buff.
회수. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
I'm an idiot. Did I forget to re-gear the Xiangling with a fucking crit rate sense? I think I did.
마무리 작업 끝. 헛, 훅, 헛, 끌어라. 산의 피. 사부의 창수를 감상하라고. 리프트. 끌었네, 끌었어. 나라라 사과.
I'm pretty sure I did. It is what it is, I guess. This is probably gonna be too slow.
그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리. 타올라라. 이건 필요한 무력이다. 니가 상처 따위 이제 않아. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 준비. 자백할 시간이다. 태양이 나를 널 체포하겠다. 움직이지 마. 가. 모두를 지켜줄게. 한대 불꽃으로 벌한다. 달려볼까? 순순히 항복해라. 총 공격을 시작하게. 장전.
Fuck.
악을 쏜다. 타올라라. 화염으로
I don't think we got it.
이건 필요한 무력이다. 니가 상처 따위
1 second off. 1 second off. That's okay. Happens.
아프다고 울지 마. 옳다.
That's actually a Widsith RNG diff.
말이 안 통하면 해버려. 더 빠르게. 누구야? 짜잔! 내 파도!
Oh, I didn't vape it. I'm an idiot.
새겨지네. 잡았다. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 가자. 끌었네. 끌었. 리프트. 오늘은 운이 안 좋네. 올려라. 골짜기야. 아프다고 울지 마. 마무리. 잡고. 사부의 창수를 감상하라고. 가자.
What's the one note buff? It doesn't matter.
끌어라. 산의 피.
What?
회수.
Okay. For some reason, he's just staring.
가자. 끌었네. 끌었어. 말이 안 통하면 해.
Fuck. Whatever, man. That fucking tilts me. Wait.
은지야. 아프다고 울지.
Yeah. I think we have enough time now.
그림자 속에서
We have a
악을 꿰뚫-
noticeable amount more time this time.
순순히 항복해라. 최우통이가 모두를 지켜줄게. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 그림자 사냥. 타올라라. 널 체포하겠다. 무기 니가 상처 따위 오지 않아. 장전. 자백할 시간이다. 화염으로 뒤덮여라.
My E just missed because I.
최후 통첩이다. 이건 필요한 총 공격을 시작하게. 그림자 사냥. 그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 최대 출력. 불타올라라. 니가 상처 따위 준비.
Alright. Alright. So far, so good. Oh, fuck. You have 2 HP.
산에 놀리고 불을 잡았다. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
Oh my god.
사부의 창수를 감상하라고. 드리프트. 울려라 골짜기야. 얽혀들어라. 끌었네 끌었어. 더 빠르게. 회수. 마무리. 작업 끝. 가자. 끌어라. 산의 피. 잡았다.
Why is it not fucking working at all? Like, man.
회수. 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 드리프트. 거친 파도가 몰아친다. 끌었네 끌었어. 가자.
Okay. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Do I have my burst here? I don't. Oh boy. Well,
무기를 버려.
we don't talk about that.
좋아. 자, 모두를 장전. 자백할 시간이다. 한대 불꽃으로 벌한다. 더 달려볼까? 불태워주마.
You fucking idiot. I fucking hate this game.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 순순히 항복해라. 입가 상처 따위 태양의 포효를 들어라.
We do not have anywhere close to enough damage.
최우통
That's probably not true, actually. It's probably doable.
널 책과 화양으로 뒤덮여라.
But, oh, it's gonna be rough. Her motorcycle control sucks. It's so fucking awful, yeah.
산에 물리고 불을 잡았다. 얽혀들어라. 달리기 드리프트. 끌어라. 산의 피.
He dodged it. You fucking buffoon.
끝. 회수. 뜨끈뜨끈하지. 가자. 아프다고 울지 마. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
He dodged that as well. Fuck me.
산에
We
놀리고
gotta fucking lose our rotation then.
회수. 헛, 헛, 헛. 야. 얽혀들어라. 사부의 창수를 감상한 드리프트.
slow. Elon isn't targeting the horn, yeah. I think I'm better off doing this or in this order. Oh. Bad with RNG. Oh my god. This is awful. This is so bad. He dodged it. Oh! 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 Wait. Actual good start. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's so fucking cooked, man. We don't have enough damage. We just don't have enough damage. Yeah. I need to drop both Melania and Yelan and bring back your goat saying so to do hyper bad side 1. She's level 80! Okay, we had the same problem last time. Okay, last time we were on this account. Okay, it was the fucking swirl buff, and all the animal characters are not level 90. Now Hyperbloom would be great, but all the Hyperbloom characters are not level 90. Anyways, sorry. Fuck, man. Is it a gene angle? Because there's no way I can survive without a healer, right? But if I use Shiloh in second side, it limits my options for the first side quite a bit. Do they have Risley? Does it fucking look like they have anyone, man? Oh boy. Maybe even C1 level 70 weapon Fischl was better than Bennett, honestly, but oh well. For characters top left, she loaded in command. I don't know who's calling me, but I will not be picking up. I guess we go back to this. No, we don't need to. We're a little overcapped on crit with this, but honestly, I don't care. Is Rosaria C2? Oh, she's not. In that case, I think I'm gonna change. Oh. I mean. Just because she's a healer? No shot, right? No shot I do that in any fucking world. I'd use Diona if she was leveled. She's not C6 though. How cooked are we, chat? Maybe we get Animal Resonance? Maybe we just do this, man. Like, fuck that. No, this is not good. Behind taser. You know what? Yeah, I think I was too locked in on Molani. It's probably just not a Molani angle. But I don't know if I like taser. Yeah, because no Farina. We could do some form of Hyper Bloom bullshit. I'm down for that. I know I scuffed the builds, though. But let's go and fix them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Unfinished Reverie. This is not locked. Why do you not have your any Reverie pieces leveled? When you have a Goblet and you're fucking 2-piece 2-piece. What am I supposed to use here? Wait, you have like 3 attack sands. The fuck? I guess we're on 2-piece nothing? Damn. That's kind of pathetic. don't have a Proto Ember. Oh, okay. Do we have an EM main stat we can use? Yeah. I'm like fairly sure Singto's better here than like Kazuha. Yeah. Then this should be fine. Alright, let's see how it goes. I didn't check the Singto build. I should check it. I should check it before I go in. I want to make sure I have enough ER. That's really important. We're on SAC, level 70. C3, okay. Yeah, we don't have enough ER. That's suboptimal. I guess we can go off piece on that. Definitely grab piece that has ER on it. Okay, grab that one. Grab this one. Really good. And crit rate, ER. Can't yoink that. I guess we just accept that his damage is going to be really low. Give him this. We don't have a leveled Hydro Goblet for him. How cooked are we here? We do no damage anyways, so I might as well go ER Sands. Surely we have one, right? We do. Just hope he nukes a lava avatar. Yeah, we're gonna get the 10% crit. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, let's do this.
이따가 조금 아플 거야. 지식을 나와라 오지. 화화 신비. 이 검을 알아보겠느냐? 그림자 속에서 악을 꿰뚫으리 준비.
아미아의
Yeah, I should be on TF for this, huh? Do you have a good TF, by the way?
우리 집에 놀러 와.
I don't want to leave just to check, so can you tell me?
탄재의 이름으로.
This might be too bad. Okay, no, this is not enough for sure. Oh man. Okay, chat, close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat. We're going animal resonance. Just because we need a healer, and Jean's kind of just the only one that's available. be fine with that. So we basically play a 3-unit team and we swap to Jean when we need the heal. That's what's happening here. And it's kind of tragic. Oh man. It's really tragic, huh? Oh boy. Ah, what the fuck have I done? Okay, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Jean can sell Swirl Pyro against Crab, yeah, but that's useless. Oh, you mean as a source of application? Yeah, I guess that's true. Oops. I'm dead. Oh my god, Jean, stop applying pyro to them, please. I just want to get a swirl once. Daisy. Need to get some more energy. I should have bursted first. That's fine. It's not fine, chat. It's so fucking slow. I give up. Dude. It's just cooked, man. How completely fucked are we if we try to go without a healer? Because, like, these teams have the damage to clear. I'm pretty sure. Okay, something's definitely wrong here. Can't use that. We gotta go offset on this. We definitely need crit rate main stat. I guess we yoink this. And ER for this. Don't care that much. Grab this. Wish we could level this, but meh. I guess we just don't need the 2-piece emblem then. Oh fuck no, we literally don't have enough ER sands. But if we ditch the swirl and go Nahida, Shangling, and Candace, do you think I'll be able to survive if I have to worry about burning self-damage on top of all the fucking incoming damage? And I don't have a healer on the team? Do you think that's gonna go well? No, it won't. I'll tell you right now, no, it won't.
회수 어떤 수가 나오려나?
일어나라.
뜨끈하지? 사고의 창수를 가자!
Oopsie daisy.
잡았다. 흡! 얽혀들어라.
I don't have a healer. This is too cooked of a start, I'm pretty sure. I need to not take any damage here. Okay, take it slow. We don't need to clear fast. We just need to not take damage.
회수 어떤 수가 나오려나?
일어나라.
누룽지야. 가자! 얽혀들어라.
바람이 마음을 알아주네.
피할 것 없어. 마무리. 작업 끝. 잡았. 아니.
That's fine, I think.
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록. 바람을 타고.
회수.
We didn't take too much damage. Took a bit of damage on Yelan, but nothing too bad. What am I doing?
아프다고 울지 마. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
Why did I do that? Okay, we're fine. I think.
바람을 타고.
회수. 아프다고 울지 마.
일어나라.
Okay. We didn't lose that much HP. Could have been worse.
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까?
심판한다.
화양으로 뒤덮여라. 얌전한 관객이 돼야지.
I'm an idiot.
아직이야. 마기. 달려볼까? 불타올라라.
Oh no, I don't have enough ER.
서던한다. 하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다.
And he ran out of the fucking Rosaria. Okay. This is going to be painful. This is going to be very painful.
심판한다. 두려움에 떨어라.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 태양이 날 가자.
Okay, I gotta remember to do one Rosaria E at the end of my rotation.
도망칠 생각 마.
Why did I do that?
달려볼까?
Got a 400k melt? Yeah. It's not that good, but it's fine. Are there any healing cards? I'm not sure. There is. At least. But the burst damage is kind of nice. So ideally I don't want to have to use it. That might be fine.
잡았다. 마무리. 작업 끝.
바람을 타고.
I did not get a single crit there, by the way. Somehow. I fucking died. I guess I was an end lag.
수가 나오려나?
낙엽이 지는 게 안타깝도다. 일어나라.
잡았다.
Oh my god, okay. I took too much damage. We reset.
마무리. 작업 끝. 아프다고 울지 마. 어떤 수가 나오려나? 마무리. 작업 끝.
일어나라.
Okay. Maybe I should have just kept my burst there, but I wanted the iframes because I wasn't sure I was going to be able to swap in time. Okay, this, I gotta be careful here. Because... What? How? How the fuck did my burst not register there?
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록.
조급해 할 거로. 아프다고 울지 마. 말이 안 통하면 해버려. 뜨끈뜨끈할. 마무리. 작업 끝. 회수.
I don't think that kills. Yeah. Nice.
잡았다.
Alright. 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 Disney Jumper 3, yeah. Fuck.
화염으로 뒤덮여라. 불태워주마. 태양이 나를 총 공격을 시작.
두려움에 떨어라. 심판한다.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 불태워주마. 달려볼까? 가자. 모함 모함.
What? Whatever. I gotta make sure I finish with bursts up here again. So, how do we do that?
내가 모두를 지켜줄게.
처단한다. 도망칠 생각 마.
This may have been a mistake. Oh! It was. It was a big mistake. Oh no. Oh, fuck, that's awful. What the fuck did I just do? I didn't think it was gonna do that much. I forgot about the fucking Wolf's Gravestone. That gave us like... Ah, fuck. Fuck. This is really, 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 really bad. We might have to restart. Fuck.
아프다고 울지 마. 얽혀들어라.
바람을 타고
Fuck.
일어나라.
마무리. 작업 끝.
구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네.
Why did I use this burst? The fuck is wrong with me? It's fine. We reset. We gotta reset. Why did I use this burst? I needed to keep the burst. I forgot.
잡았다. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
바람을 타고
점수를 감상하라고. 끌었네. 끌었어. 얽혀들어라. 회수.
What? Nah.
낙엽이 지는 게 안타깝도다. 일어나.
마무리. 작업 끝. 아프다고 울지 마.
Nah. There's something deeply wrong with what the fuck just happened there.
바람을 타고
Oh, we got hit on Kazuha. That's kind of bad.
어떤 수가 나오려나?
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록 일어나라.
회수 얽혀들어라. 아프다고 울지 마.
Okay, I need to wait for my ult now. That did not fucking hit, but okay.
작업 끝.
Burst! Fuck! He didn't burst in time. Oh. So close. If we got the burst, I think that was it.
회수란 얽혀들어라.
바람을 타고
That's really bad.
끝 잡았다.
일어나라. 구름이 숨고 기러기가 오네. 바람을 타고
어떤 수가 나오려나? 아프다고 울지 마. 얽혀들어라.
바람을 타고
Am I cooked? Yep. It's so rough, man. Cause like, she can't fucking dodge, right? Like I just need to have all. I can't lose any HP on the first two waves, basically. Get the heal card. I don't think I can clear in time with the heal card. If it was heal on burst, I'd consider it, but like, just like 10k more health. I don't know if that's enough, anyways.
어떤 수가 나오려나?
일어나라.
Oh, we got fucking bugged. That's fucking bad.
아프다고 울지 마. 마무리. 작업.
Yeah, Yolana's fucking dead too. I was in range? Nah.
잡았다. 어떤 수가 나오려나?
일어나라.
얽혀들어라. 아프다고 울지 마.
Please don't burrow now.
바람을 타고 구름이 가도록 일어나라.
회수. 마무리. 작업 끝. 핏. 얍. 헛.
Great start. Please crit. Nice! Okay! I couldn't wait for my E. I had to burst with 60% crit rate. We got the crit. Okay. It might be winnable here. But our energy is omega fucking cooked right now. So, I don't know if it is. Oh wait, our energy is not as cooked as I thought it would be. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. I fucked that up. That's fine. We only lost one melt. We're like actually so fucking fine, by the way, here. It's not even close. Holy fuck. Bro, critting that burst on Molani carried our ass so much. If we didn't crit that burst on Molani, we would have been like 15 seconds slower on the first side. Oof. Alright, we got through. Oh, man. Fucking cooked ass account, man. What have you been doing? Yeah, I mean... No Farina? No Farina. Farina wouldn't help that much, though. Can you explain why you wait before Mawika burst? Gotta make sure you melt it properly, and with Rosaria, the timings are a little scuffed, especially with a little bit more ping, where your swaps get delayed. So if you have to swap like 4 times in your rotation, that's 4 times the ping delay that happens, and that can be enough to make it so that your timing becomes different. Yeah, for the love of God, level your fucking weapons, okay? Like, begging. Like, holy fuck. Please. Also, yeah, I'll take a look at Urenka, Osanis. I think the biggest problem you have is that the characters you pulled for are characters that have awful quality of life. I guess it's not characters with an S, it's literally just Molani. Honestly, Hyperbloom would be completely fine for you if you actually level your Raiden to 90, but this is important. Either Raiden or Kuki, or both if you want. Or either, whatever. But 90. Get him 90. Very important. And then that leaves you with another side that's like this, but kind of like, eh. Your Rosaria not being C2 means you can't get all 5 hits, or all 4 reactable hits melted on Malika. You can only get 3 of them. Because you just don't have enough cryo apps to get 4 melts. Maybe Bennett would, or maybe Kaya would be better at that point. I guess I should check. I haven't done non-C6 Kaya testing. We fucked up our setup. So do we want to QE then? I guess I'll try that. Take no Malika E at the start, but that's not sustainable. Because then you need to do it at the end of your next rotation. And then that's the start of your next rotation. Or at the end of your rotation, that's the start of your next rotation. So you'll run into a problem on the second rotation. Nah. Expires too early. If you do QE. So I guess you start with a Bennett E? Or maybe... You see this, by the way? Yeah, I saw that yesterday. But, this is a little scuffed. Because if you get... If you get bad RNG on... Fav proc on Chilonen, Fav proc on Kea, and Bennett skill, Bennett ER bricks. Which is why the minimum damage for the rotation is so much lower than it usually is. If you just add like 30% ER to Bennett, your outlier rotation doesn't happen anymore. And the team DPS goes up by like 1.5k. Anyways. This is max ER KQM standard gives you. Yeah, because KQM standard is not... I think the ability to get ER rolls is the thing that KQM standard is the worst at. Because, like, also, right, Bennett's personal damage in this team is so low that you do want to run a fucking defense goblet if it hasn't the ER that you need, right? And that allows you to get a lot more ER than on other characters that have specific main stats they require, you know? Anyways, Thank you for lending me your account. I hope you enjoy your 36 star. I ugh. Ugh. Hmm. All right. So, who was the chatter that sent this again? I forgot. Oh, Sunnies. Yes, it was you. Hello. Okay. So, stop playing around 4.4. Definitely need some type of pull/building plan. I already know I won't be able to clear Abyss for quite a few patches, but if you can look over the characters I have and give me some type of comprehensive plan for the future, it would be very nice. Okay. So the first tip I can give you is pretend you don't own this character. Okay? I'm sorry. It might make you sad, but if what you're looking for is advice on what you should be doing, this character does not exist. Okay? Alright. So the biggest issue I notice here is that you don't seem to have a non-Singto team. Right? You've got, like, Farina Singto that you can put with Hu Tao. But pretty much everything else you have here, you want Singto with, right? Like, technically, not necessarily for Ayaka, but, like, you shouldn't play Ayaka. But, like, Shangling, right? You could play some, like, Fischl National, Shangling Bennett, Fischl, Singto. But you need Singto for that. You could play Hyper Bloom, need Singto for that. Yeah, Yelan would actually help your account quite a bit, because it would free up your Singto for Hyper Bloom, right? You'd be able to do Hu Tao, Farina, Yelan, Jean on one side, and Nahida, Fischl, Singto, Kuki on the other. That being said, this is looking at, like, what you have right now, and honestly, there's a few ways you could go about your plans for the future when it comes to which character to go for. You could just get Yelan because she is going to enable you to have two functional teams. I mean, you already have two functional teams, but it's two much better teams. I don't know if you have Chevreurs. For now, if you have Chevreurs, you can do Shangling, Fischl, Bennett, Chevreurs, and it's okay. Why not Kutsing instead of Fischl? She's a 5-star, I'm new to Genshin. You are not new to Genshin. What are you... I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not. Following since 2022 caught? Yeah. Anyways. If you look at the characters that are good right now, right? There's obviously the very popular and strong carries, right? in Nevilet, Mawika, and Arlecchino. Because you don't have a single Natlan character, Mawika might be a little cooked. Trying to go for Mawika may not be ideal. May not be great. Because Mawika's teams are pretty reliant on getting Natlan characters. That being said, if you end up getting Eon-san from the upcoming banner, even at just at C0, that pretty much fixes the problem. Eon-san, Bennett, Mawika, Rosaria is going to be completely fine. So short term, I think it's worth going on either the Xianyun or the Varesa banner, just so that you can get Eon-san. Now, between the two, honestly, you could consider both. Xianyun would be potentially nice to have to replace Jean, but the problem is because you have C1 on Hu Tao, Xianyun's value is like a lot lower. Varesa, I don't know if you answered if you have Chevaliers or not. I do? Amazing. In that case, I'd probably go for Varesa. Varesa in the short term will allow you to do a team with Varesa, Eon-san, Chevaliers Trailing. And that's gonna be completely reasonable for as a team. Could also consider Fischl instead of Eon-san. Not sure which one you're gonna end up playing, but oh well. On the other side, what constellation is your Bennett? Interesting. C3. Alright. Maybe it's not a Bennett on the Hu Tao side angle then. Jean is probably fine. But yeah, I think in the short term, going for Varesa is probably good for you. Eon-san opens up options for namely Mawika, right? Just getting Mawika won't fucking help you right now because you don't have any goddamn Natlan characters. You don't want to have to use Kachina. It's really bad. Is Reza Eon-san Channeling Chevaliers really that good and worth compared to Mawika? Well, Mawika's good teams are better, but they don't have access. They don't have Jilonin or Sitlali or Eon-san for that matter. Like, I think you 100% should go on the Varesa banner at least until you get Eon-san, and then you can reconsider, ask yourself if you want to get Varesa or if you'd rather save up for someone else. And if you end up getting Varesa before Eon-san, then that's fine, because Varesa's pretty good on your account. And after that, you kind of just figure out where you want to go from there. You could get Nevilet to replace Hu Tao. Usually when I see people with C1R1 Hu Tao, I assume they want to keep playing her. You get Shilonen to replace Jean. So it would be a sizable upgrade here. Well, yeah. Yeah, also, you probably want to slowly but surely convert to Maréchaussée. Let's still go for Yolande whenever she gets a rerun, and then into Shilonen. If you go for Varesa, Yolande's value becomes a lot lower. In terms of damage, Yolande is an upgrade over Singto in these teams. But it's significantly less of an upgrade than getting Shilonen over Jean. So if you have to choose between the two, it's definitely Shilonen. But Yolande can still be good, yeah. The main thing is because Varesa is not a character that needs Singto. If you end up getting Varesa, your Singto is not needed on both sides anymore, so it's fine for him to stay on the Hu Tao team. I steal my Ayaka's Maréchaussée. Well, no, because these are not the right main stats for Hu Tao. But I guess you can steal some of the pieces. I have a decent blend now. Pog. Let's go. If you gave me this account and told me to go in Abyss right now, I think your current strongest teams are probably like VV Vape first side with Bennett, Kazuha, Singto, and Ayaka Hyperfridge second side with Ayaka, Kuki, Nahida, Farina. But that's kind of icky. That's kind of icky. For this Abyss, you'd play the Hyperfridge team first side and the Hu Tao team second side. But getting your stars on this Abyss will be difficult. The VV Vape and the big 2025, I know. But like, if you use both Singto and Farina on the Hu Tao side, well, maybe Shangling, Fischl, Bennett, Chevreuse will be good enough, actually. Maybe that's better right now. Perhaps. You know how to climb the pillar. Yeah, that's gonna have fun with that. Be Auron next patch. That is true. Would Auron change anything? No. Maybe? No? I guess you'd use Auron instead of Fischl, just so you can fucking jump up the... of this shit. But I don't know. Because he doesn't enter Night Soul in those teams. Night Soul Blessing. He doesn't even speed up the automaton phasing. Did you watch I Want to Lose Raisa video? No. Did I? Did you want to ask a question about it? What's up? I was looking to level her before I quit. Level who? Special? The thing? Oh no. Don't do that to yourself. That is not a great idea. You still can for IT, I guess, but it's not your priority at least. Oh man. Chat! I might be... I might be turning into a Swede. Like... I'm beginning to enjoy Molani. And... there is no reasonable explanation other than Stockholm Syndrome. None whatsoever. So... I don't want to do another Molani run. We do Molani second side. Maybe we do Molani Mawika. Kazuha. No, not Kazuha. I should play the good unit. Sucrose. Shilonen. I wonder if I should get TTDS instead of... No, probably not. Because we're not vaping the... We're not vaping the Mawika Burst. She on Cinder City? Yeah. Is she on Obsidian? Yeah. Signs of stroke, incoherent speech. Yeah. You might be onto something, actually. Okay, what if I just play a chill team first side? It doesn't really get much more chill than this. Oh, I'm on the fucking TOM build. Oh. Revert. Revert. Why are my feathers so ass? I guess I was using this one, right? Fine. No, that's my Nevilet off piece. Why is it here? Nevilet! What are you on? Oh, alright! I'm glad I checked the build. I'm glad I checked the build. I forgot I did that. Right. that's the build.
소란금 일어나라. 낙엽이 지는 게
봐줄 필요 없어. 내 이름으로 노래하렴.
고개를 숙여라. 가품이 되어라.
시틀라린 이즈 파파 공격해.
고결한 진리. 소란 금지.
That should not have hit me, but okay.
스미틀 계약을 이행해. 착한 별한테 혼나보시지. 온 세상을 따돌려.
정수. 일물이 내가 돌아와.
봐줄 필요 없어.
자,
Right. Okay, how cooked is this gonna be?
너도 나와 같이 춤추고 싶니? 함께 춤춰볼까? 태양이 나를
Why didn't I burst? I don't know.
얌전한 관객이 돼야지.
Fuck you.
안전거리 확보. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 날 막을 수 있겠어.
My E missed. Rip energy, I guess. Yeah, actually, I'm probably not supposed to Moika burst. Because I lose all my VV uptime if I do. The Petra Moika, it should be. Petra or Golden Troop. Oh no. No, these words should not have been spoken. Is the viewer count? No, we're just fucking vibing right now.
소란 금지. 일어나라. 모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다. 자, 고개를 숙여.
마무리는 너희 몫이야. 봐줄 필요 없어.
바람을 타고
내 이름으로 노래하렴.
일물이 내가 돌아왔다.
날 찬송하렴.
정수. 자, 출발. 일어나라.
I don't want to use bursts here. This could be enough though.
태양이 나를 가자.
Why did that do no damage? Oh, did he still have the fucking resistances? I think he did.
반대 불꽃으로 벌한다.
What? Why does he have 4 of them? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh my goodness.
모든 높은 자를 내려볼지어다.
That's my goat right there.
바람을 타고
마무리는 너희 몫이야. 짜잔. 내 이름으로
I
노래.
don't think that's the right order for these things, but that's okay.
봐줄 필요 없어.
거품이 되어라. 일어나라.
My goodness. That's just like Galliad is.
타올라라. 리프트. 날아라 사과.
Mm. No, my Witsith.
안전거리. 정화의 불. 가자.
I think I'll get one buffed. Maybe two? Yeah, we got two. Nice.
흡착력 테스트. 태양이 나를 딱. 더 빠르게.
One saw that.
서핑북 흡착력 테스트. 정화의 불. 리프트.
I forgot if you stop moving to. Average Milani experience, honestly. I was not a satisfying end, I agree. Alright, let's do a first side now. Okay. I think... No, I don't think. What am I talking about, buddy? I'm fucking brain dead. No, okay, so the reason why I'm kind of enjoying myself is because Milani feels so awful to play that it feels like Genshin is hard again. Right? It's like I'm starting to like playing Milani for the same reason why I like playing Gold Stake more than White Stake on Balatro. Right? Like, yeah, when you see a perishable rental blueprint, it pisses you off. But like, when you go into a run, are you gonna click on the fucking White Stake button? Fuck no. Fuck no. No, you won't. Rental is one thing, perishable blueprint is criminal, yeah. Rental perishable is the worst thing, though. I kind of wish you could get Cola as an Eternal. It would just be so funny to see that in your shop. Close Genshin and open Balatro? Okay. No more Genshin for the day. Let's do some Balatro. Eternal Egg is always a threat. Yeah, but Eternal Egg isn't actually that bad. Because, like, what makes egg good is not selling the egg. It's the fact that it scales temperance to be a really, really good source of money. I started a new profile, that's why there's an unlock notification. And I got unlucky, that's why the unlock notification is Chico. Alright. We go Nanymph. Okay, I want to check. Have I unlocked the things I need on this profile? I have unlocked the bean. I don't think I have brainstorm. Yeah, I don't think I have brainstorm. How do you unlock brainstorm again? Brainstorm Balatro. Discard a royal flush. Oh. I guess I could do that. Somehow. Nah. I'll just go on my other profile. And we're gonna do a white stake attempt at going anti-39. I'm gonna use the brainstorm mod to get a Perkeo start. So yeah. You just the cam? Sure. I think it's gonna make me lag too much if I try to search for a Mega Spectral. I guess I'll go normal Spectral. No. No. So here, I'm restarting until I get Soul and Temperance in the pack. Judgment could be fine, I guess. See what we get here. Chad. Not good enough. I guess I could have checked the Emperor as well. Could have wheeled, but this is a mod, yeah. Devil. Meh. No. Come on, how have I not seen a single Temperance yet? What the fuck is going on, man? Where are you, Temperance? There we go. Alright. Onk! No, but Ecto is not bad. Probably egg. And then we buy this so we can just copy something. We'll sell it for interest breakpoint. Alright. We already got the retcon. Okay, huge. So we have a great start for this. What are we trying to do in Balatro? We're gonna bug abuse. That's what we're trying to do. Hermit could be great here. Yeah. Let's get a lot of money. Okay, so the plan, by the way, is we're gonna bug abuse with Bean. So the idea is we go into anti-8 with retcon. We reroll until we have the Crimson Heart boss, and we bug abuse the fact that when you disable Bean and then quit to menu and go back in, it makes the hand size permanent. Okay, I think I'd like to copy Mars or Mercury. I think I'll copy Mercury because it's a lot easier to make. And I'll roll a little bit because if I find a Temperance to copy, that's a lot better. Troubadour is interesting, but I don't think it's good enough. Space Joker is probably worth it. I need some form of chips for now. I could get the Clever Joker, so I'll make sure I don't die in the medium term. That's a good idea, yeah. Don't think I care about anything here. I could grab this. Not completely awful. No, I gotta buy the retcon, and I don't want to go below econ. Use one here. We're still better off. Oh, okay. This should be good enough. It's not? Wow, I'm an idiot. What the fuck? How is it not enough? No shot. Okay, well, that will be enough now. That's a really cool mod on the consumables? Yes. It's a big fucking deal. Okay, Hangman might be a better copy than Mercury. Hey, give me a Temperance in the shot in the pack. I guess we wheel. Okay. I think I'll use the Mercury now. I'll use a Temperance. And I will not use a card until I find a Fool. We can take Michelle, but meh. Bus isn't particularly good here. Okay. Ideally, we just want to play a 2-pair for a full house. 2-pair should be fine. I don't think that scores enough. No, it does. Okay. Thank you, clever Joker. Aerospace Joker's not doing shit right now. Ooh. What's better between these? This is an ace. If it was a queen, a king, a jack, even a 10, I'd take it, but ace, I don't think I'd take. I do skip the animation. It's the Saturn mod. Remove animations. And it's also the same mod that's stacking my consumables. I'll do one roll here. Don't think it's worth doing a second one. Do we buy the juggler? Now that we have the blue seal we want to get to, I think it's worth taking, yeah. Let's play full house here. We haven't gotten a single proc yet. Okay, give me a fool. Come on, I believe. No fool. Chariot is probably worth using though, so... Is it actually? No, it's not. I should just skip. I can't buy that. 93 per KO. We're using a mod that lets us guarantee that we start with per KO. Okay, Space Joker, what are you doing, man? Like, at this point, that's just... Okay. Whatever. We start over, man. I'm not. Maybe we get something good here. Flush. Nope. I guess we could copy the Jupiter. Not that bad of a start. Wait. Assuming we do this, do we have enough money to buy... Hello? Do we have enough money to buy the pack and... Yeah, we do. Okay. So... Honk! Immolate is good. I'll take an Immolate. Riffraff. Seems good. Helps me find stuff. I'd rather copy a devil over a Jupiter for sure. Do I want to use the Jupiter? Maybe? I think so, yeah. Only $1. 8 ball, interesting. Crazy Joker, kind of bad. This score's enough. I should have sold this. My bad. Just sold both of them. It's fine. Weaken Judgment. What do we get? Runner. Runner could be our medium-term plan, actually. I like that. Okay, let's try to get a red seal, gold seal, blue seal, purple seal. Any seal. Ooh. It's already close to a king, too. Very nice. certificate? Is that worth it? Ooh, difficult one. We're definitely selling both of these. I think... Hey, the drunkard isn't bad. We're gonna end up using devil on this. We wanna have it in our hand every turn. But I think the certificate is too good because all of the seals are really powerful right now. Yeah. Three of a kind. Okay. Use one of these. Get ourselves a bunch of money. Chariot. Maybe I'd rather chariot this over devil. No. Oh, well, might as well buy the chariot and use it in here. Actually. We'll sell this. Go next. Yeah. Ooh, purple seal, that's amazing. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I guess we go for spades over clubs. No. Clubs over spades. Temperance. That's pretty awful. I guess I'll make this. Get a bunch of money. Oh, that's not enough. Wow. That's crazy. Am I cooked? I don't think so. I think I'm fine. Okay, okay. Fortune teller with Raquel is not that bad, I guess. But nothing is great right now. Okay, give me Temperance and Fool in this pack, I believe. No. Well. Death is good, but it's not great. Hangman is great. Hermit is good, but it's not great. I don't know why I even kept the runner. I forgot to use it. I think we'll ditch it. More Hangman, yes sir. That's very good. No. Do I want a Pluto? Yeah, I do. Class roll. Castle is interesting. Castle is probably worth it, yeah. I don't think this wins, right? Yeah, very nice. Now I can discard more clubs. Oh, very nice. Can we get a Fool? Okay, I think I'd rather copy a Fool over a Devil. So I'll use both of my Devils here. But I guess I should discard. I guess I don't need to keep this king. And ditch these. Just try to find like one or two more diamonds. One more diamond will do. Well, maybe we get lucky here. Oh. Oh, kind of. Right. Make a bunch of money here. Hand size is pretty good. We still don't have the retcon, right? Yeah. This is us. Us. Photograph. Ah. You go next. Blue seal. Blue seal is probably pretty fucking good. Discard diamonds. Let's play this pair here. For the money. I think I can ditch this. Give me a death. Wheel of Fortune. I'll use it. Fuck it, why not? I shouldn't have used it. This wins, right? I don't want to win, though. At least not yet. Want to make more discards. I guess we'll have to do, honestly. I'd rather get a high card upgrade over pair, right? Just play it alone. Play it alone. Use the Pluto. I believe in the day wheel actually procs. Oh, we got a death. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. We'll start copying this card. I guess we should strengthen it at some point as well. Oh, what the fuck? That's worth it, yeah. +1 discard is definitely worth it. This might be my last turn of certificate here. I think I've got enough. Yeah. Want to discard diamonds? Ew. I don't have any fucking diamonds. I think I do discard. No, I don't discard the money. Is it worth copying a blue seal once? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah, I should definitely copy the purple seal, actually. That's 100% something that should happen. I want to make more purple seals. Yeah. I think that's what I care about the most right now. The star is actually not even that bad. I want to discard stuff for my castle. Hangman is amazing. Would I rather get deaths or hanged man? Probably deaths, actually. So let's get rid of these things. Let's copy this. And let's grab this. A high card. This might win. Yeah, it does. Very nice. Alright, something useful. That's not useful. that useful? That's useful. That's pretty fucking useful. That's pretty good. That's also really good. What the fuck? Okay. Grab this, sure. Discard diamonds again. Fine. How cooked is my... Like, how much money am I even making? Or how much score am I even making with this? Is it too much? 3K. Oh. Interesting. Very nice. Make more money. Ah. Surely it's unthrowable. I mean, no matter how well the first 8 antes go, if I don't get retcon and I don't get Crimson Heart, I can't do what I want to do. So I'm gonna restart. But... Probably not good enough. It'd be really good if I had a golden ticket, but I don't. Okay, dude. Alright. That's fine. So. I'm gonna discard spades. That's kind of ass. I'll also start copying the kings. Maybe not on the spades. Well, actually, that's fine. On the spades. Money. Things are going well. Could get a showman to try to get another blueprint. I like that, yeah. That helps make money. Not good enough. Probably shouldn't have opened that, but oh well. Trading card. Oh. I don't have any fucking points other than castle, so I can't sell it. So I don't think I can get the trading card unless I sell showman. Is that worth it? Nah, I'm copying the debts. We're fine. We got all the stuff we need. I think I do want to buy the devil. Even if it's a little annoying if the Perkeo hits on it, but fine. Let's roll. Oh, that's better than parking. That's a lot better than parking. Oh my god, that is so much better than parking. Please don't hit the double. Oh. I just need to at least get one of these done properly like that. Guess I'll get this one as well. Wait. How many points is this score? Quite a bit, actually. I think it's worth getting some Plutos right now. Never mind. Okay, dude, fuck you. Don't care. Don't care. There we go, okay. Now that's fucking money. Is it better than rebate? Yeah, it is. Now I'd like the fucking sock and buskin you showed me earlier. Another showman. I love when you find a showman in your shop when you have a showman. It's just so funny to me. Alright. I guess we'll unlock Flush 5 here. I think it's worth it. Because this is going to be our main source of money. Getting it leveled up, also not too bad. Unlocking the Eris is pretty good. Oh. Do we want telescope? Maybe? Eh. Honestly, I still don't need it. Alright. Make sure we don't forget to copy per KO. Discard diamonds. Judgment. No. I guess I ditched the 10, sure. That's worth it. Make a lot of money. Actually, I can start with this and make even more money. Right? Because I'm pretty sure this doesn't win. 8K. Another 8K. And then, how much money does this make? 80 bucks. Holy. Hey. So, yeah. We'll pick up the telescope just to get it out of the thing. Don't care about this. Take the Pluto. DNA is interesting. Not even bad right now. But I think I'd rather keep the Showman. Could we ditch the castle, maybe? Actually, we could. Now that we have Flush 5 as a medium-term plan, we can ditch the castle. And DNA is pretty pog. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. Average Emperor experience when you have Showman. Just realized we have the plant. That's kind of ass. I'll roll that for sure. I don't think this wins, right? Yeah, it'd be nice. Do I want to copy these instead? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Let's play a full house here. Get a lot of money. Okay. Probably want Ludo or Eris. We're both good. Pool. Pool is fine. Temperance, yes sir. I don't even want this, actually. That's pretty good. Is that worth ditching the Showman? Right now, main thing Showman could give us is another ticket or another blueprint. I'll stick with it. Really? I fucking suck at this game. I forgot about the fact I needed to... whatever. I'll sell one fool. And I'll sell the Showman. I need the money, man. Yeah, that's fine. money maxing? I'm money maxing. Bro, I would have lost out on 190 bucks if I didn't reroll that boss. Like, we gotta fucking do it, man. Yeah, this is really good. Oh, yeah. Neither of these is good. I don't even know why I'm taking this. I'll get the Eris, yeah. Right now, I still need the points from it. Do I take a Chad? For sure, yeah. Do I take a Sock over the Chad? For sure, yeah. Chad's back. I need to find a burglar, man. Alright. No luck. I think I'll pivot from Death to Hangman here. As the main thing I'm trying to copy. So I can use my last death, no problem. This doesn't score enough to win, right? It does. I'm an idiot. I'm taking it back. Thought. This will not, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Lots of money. We ditch this. Yep. I'm gonna use that on this. Forgot about Sock. It's not the Sock, it's the Eris I got. The Sock doesn't actually help my score that much. How more kings than queens? So. Go for this. 4 of a kind. Is that even enough? Am I dead? God, I might be dead. That would be tragic. I'll do this just to slightly increase the amount of points I have. Oh! I'm glad I did that. Oh boy. But not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Oh man. Put some more Eris in here. More temperance value, yes sir. Alright, come on. Find me the DNA, or not the DNA, the burglar. Once I get burglar, what do I ditch even? DNA maybe? I don't even know. No. No. Well, actually. Okay, never mind. Oh man, it's not looking good, chat. Alright, whatever. Okay, I want to check how many points this makes, and I'm too lazy to calc it, so I'll just play it and then cancel. 58, okay. So, 1 flush 5 and I win. I forgot to move the ticket. My bad. I can play this, yeah. Hello? 6 of them are left? Maybe I should take a Justice just in case. I don't think so. Okay, bro, where the fuck is the burglar? I believe. I'll buy the Eris, sure. Well, I'm kind of down for that. But no. Like, it looks appealing, but we have to ditch some of our money engine to take it. So it's not worth it. Come on, man. Aww. Okay. So, how much is a flush 5 now? It's enough to one-shot, so we'll just play full house until... well, 2 full houses into a flush 5. 120 bucks. $120. And 120 bucks. Coletta's pretty good. Need the burglar. Begging. I'll buy this, sure. Yeah. Burglar this shop for sure. Kluge. Wait, you were right. Okay, what do I ditch then? I guess we don't need the DNA anymore? Or do I ditch the sock? I still kind of need the DNA actually, so I think I ditch the sock. Because with Burglar, you have so many hands you can play, especially with Blueprint, right? That you will go through your deck. So I need to fill up my deck more. Okay. And now I save my money to find Bean next ante. I want this, because if it's retcon, it's kind of important. But no. No. No, no, no. Alright. Yep. Get this. Then you'll ditch some of this stuff. Play a full house. Be fine. We can ditch these now that we have Burglar. They're pretty bad. I don't want to copy Hanged Man anymore. I'd rather copy Death now. Kind of want to get rid of this. Sure. How much does this score even? Enough. Okay. That's all I wanted to double check. If I just... play this, I guess? Play this, I guess? Have 3 kings left. So if I play this, I'll still have a flush 5. Okay. Now I can start copying the Heiress instead. Is it worth rolling at all? To find a death? Meh. I guess. Maybe I should take the fucking 6 cents, but nah, I can't be bothered. Oh. This is actually not good, by the way. This is like Omega bait. It's good long term. It's good medium term. Like, if I take this right now, I pretty much guarantee I make it to Ante 20. But the only way I make it to 39 from this spot is if I get the bean exploit. And in order to get the bean exploit, I have to sell pretty much everything except the bean. I'll probably keep Berkeo and bean. That's probably the plan. Or maybe Blueprint and Bean instead, ditch the Berkeo. That would be fine, actually. Yeah, I'll just save money. Okay, so activate Berkeo for this. Yep. Then Burglar. Then DNA. And then... I guess, do I have Observatory? Not yet. Okay, how much does this score? Just want to check again. 162k. So we're fine for this boss and for this fight and the next boss. On the flush 5. So let's just go through our deck. Make some money. We still have 5 left. We'll play a 4 of a kind here. kind of annoying. We only have 2 left, so we need to keep at least 3. We can do this. We should only play 2 of them. That way we can play, well... No, we can do 4. And then we play whatever kings, or whatever queens we draw. Sure. Alright. Some more Eris. We might be cooked, by the way, chat. Like, it might already be... Like, I'm fucking scared right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'll strength this, and that's it, I think. Or maybe I moon all of these. Get ready to strength them later. Yeah, that's the plan. Don't want to copy a moon, so... Invisible Joker, not good enough. Alright. Get the Percale proc. Get the Burglar proc. Get the DNA proc. And then get the ticket. What does ticket do? Played gold cards earn $4 when scored. But Blueprint doubles that to $8. And then the red seal makes them trigger twice. Which means that it's $16. Which means that playing a hand gives me $80. Which is pretty good. Still have 7 of them. Still have 4 of them. Only have 1 left. I should do this. And this. Alright. Please be Crimson Heart. Begging. 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 That's good. That's good. It might not be Jover. We can get a second attempt at it. Can you reroll? Yeah, but I don't have Recon, so I can only reroll once. I guess I kind of want to ditch these, yeah. Please, please roll into it. I'm actually begging, dude. Oh my god. Like, this is the one if it, oh my god. Please. 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 Okay, so... I guess I ditched the DNA here. Copy the Percale. Reroll into Crimson Heart. Ah. I think the right play here. Fuck, man. I mean, It's not over yet, okay? I should have bought the voucher immediately, though. I'm an idiot for not doing that. That's one less bean proc. I don't want flush house. Wait, did I already take it? No, I didn't. Okay. Or would you have needed to do it immediately? Because then I could have skipped. I could have skipped both of these, played this boss. My bean would have gone down to 4. And I could have attempted again at 4. But now I'm gonna have to attempt at 3 instead. Now you had a reroll extra on anti-A? What do you mean? This is 1 time per ante. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, that's fucking tragic. If we get Recon next ante, I'm pretty happy though. Like, it'll be a 3 instead of a 4, but it is what it is, honestly. I don't need to sell something here. I just skip the money generation for this round, but this is enough to win. Okay, begging. It's not Recon. It's not Crimson Heart. Oh. It might be GG. I get 1 roll still. Crimson Heart! No! I mean, we could try to get it on anti 16 instead. I guess that's what we're gonna do. But I don't know if we live until anti 16. If we want to live until anti 16, we need to find Observatory really soon. Pretty sure is the only way we make it. Or negative Baron. I mean, sure, I guess. Alright, we're gonna ditch the bean now. $1 more per card. Not really better. Well, it is better, but it doesn't really matter. Plus 1 hand size? No. I guess I want to find the Sock and Buskin again now. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Rebate is good. No, rebate isn't good. I don't have enough cards in my deck for it to be good. Temperance. I don't think I want to fool the Temperance. I'd rather fool Eris right now. How many hacks are you gonna fucking show me, man? Actually, I'll fool a Judgment. That's fucking based. Okay, we definitely like that. I'll go down to like 2.2k, I guess. Dusk? Dusk isn't that helpful. Photograph helps our score a little, but we don't really need it. Well, I guess we kind of do need it. Okay, yeah, we do kind of need it. Alright. When we have scaled up that bonfire, yeah, but it doesn't matter. We are nowhere close to being in danger right now. So we would much rather focus on economy over score. Like finding DNA, finding a Salk and Buskin, finding Brainstorm, Showman. Like, these are the things I want right now. Any negative is good because it increases Temperance numbers. I guess I should rank this. Or death. DNA, alright. DNA is very good. The reason why DNA is still really good right now is because we don't have enough cards in our deck to play 9 hands worth of golden ticket money. So Burglar helps add cards to the deck in order to remedy that. Also, everything is a king or a queen right now, so I can just convert the queens, I guess. Let me just double check that this wins. I'm pretty sure it does, but it does not. Okay, I need 2 of them to win. I'm glad I checked. I guess I can't play that. That's fine. Alright. Can I get the recon now? Observatory? That's pretty fucking good, actually. So, our points issues are pretty much non-existent now. We want to keep rolling a little bit. We don't necessarily need to keep the DNA, honestly. We could just, like, pick up cards in, like, standard packs and use death to convert them into kings if we want to increase our deck size. So if I find a showman, if I find a brainstorm, I'm pretty sure I take him. That's not enough, though. Death is good. Strength is actually good, yeah. Judo is good. I wonder if I should start copying Pluto instead of Eris. Because I do want to pivot to Baron eventually. Like, that's the long-term plan. Now that I have the observatory, it might be worth it, yeah. Mime. I don't think Mime is good enough. I think I will, yeah. So, let's open this. I think I'm actually just not gonna keep the strength. I'm gonna use all for this. Mime is good enough. Burglar is too early right now. What are you talking about? Burglar is like... fucking $400 a round. I'll find fucking 6 mimes from the burglar money. I'll just use these. Alright. That's fine. The problem with this is it's gonna get a little fucked soon. Because once my observatory starts winning on a high card, I won't be able to play DNA anymore. That's not yet, though, thankfully. Wait, I haven't been copying the fucking ticket. Am I an idiot? Jesus. It's like, I feel like I'm making less money than I'm supposed to. that a seeded run? Half seeded. Okay. I'll take it just so I can open the pack with it. It's using the mod that looks through stuff to guarantee a per KO first shot, or first, like, skip tag. But that's the only thing. I'll still take that. I think I take this in case I get one of the queens in the pack I open. Oh. Is it just time to ditch the DNA now? I think so, yeah. Buskin is fucking good enough. 100%. Way too much money not to take. We roll until it costs 20, I think. Just trying to find some blueprints or brainstorm stuff. Then we go for this. I guess I don't mind copying a Death. I'd rather copy a Pluto, but it's not the end of the world if I copy a Death. Why am I even opening this? Alright. Copy the Pluto. I copied one Death. That's not too bad. Sir. How much does a high card make now? Oh, I can't be bothered, actually. I don't really care about Eris anymore. Oh, but I don't want to unlock Ceres. Pretty sure this is enough, right? I'm kinda not sure. If I find a Showman, do I buy it? The main purpose for Showman is to get an additional blueprint for Perkeo right now. But I don't think I do, because it's still kind of unlikely to find it. Maybe I should pick up a Sixth Sense, try to find some sixes, and start copying Cryptid. But that's not NT39 strats, that's Naninf one single time strats. I'd like to get an Ectoplasm, honestly. Ectoplasm will go fucking hard right now. Oh, we found the Brainstorm. Okay. Goodbye, Sog and Buskin. I think we just don't spend money at all anymore. We start getting ready for a Baron pivot. But we don't actually care about finding the Baron pretty much until NT16 or NT17. I forgot to copy the burglar. I don't want to talk about it, man. How much does this score? Not enough to win. Okay. It's gonna happen eventually, yeah. Petroglyph? Is Petroglyph worth it? I mean, I guess this is pretty much just a voucher skip, right? And a bunch of money. Well, I guess it's worth it, yeah. Diamond cards are debuffed? That's fine. Doesn't it fuck up burglar? Nope, doesn't do anything with burglar. Is it really possible to reach that amount of money? Looks like I'm a complete Dumbo in Balatro. I mean, this is the sort of strats that, like, are designed to go infinite. Okay, make sure we copy the burglar this time. Then we copy this. $96 per hand. Oh wow. I'm actually curious, how much does a high card do? High card now wins, actually. Okay. Eventually we'll pivot to spamming flush 5 and finishing with high card, which lets us play one more card each round. I'd rather get a Pluto now, yeah. Why would you break the Glass King? I'm keeping the Glass King in case I start reaching antes. Where I don't score enough with the Gold Kings. But I guess I should probably get rid of it soon. Because that was mostly for when I was spamming flush 5, but now that I'm pivoting to high card, I'd rather have Steel Kings as leftover stuff instead of Glass Kings. I don't even know why I'm spending. Oh. Is this worth considering? It's not bad. But if I take it, it means I'm getting out of ticket. Because ticket doesn't do shit without burglar. 5.5k is good enough? No, because right now the idea is I'm effectively not making any progress towards my endgame build until I reach NT60. The reason for that is because the bug I'm trying to exploit, abuse, whatever, is a bug that's only doable against the final bosses that you find at NT 8, 16, 24, and 32. And in order to do the bug, I need to sell all of my jokers except one. Which means if I sell the ticket now, I buy the Showman, and maybe I find another Brainstorm or something, it helps because I start getting more per KO value for the Plutos. But that's it. Because in 7 antes, I'll have to sell it. Now, is about 20 more Plutos, if I were to find it, get really lucky and find it now, is about 20 more Plutos better than like 30,000 bucks? And I don't think so. I don't think it is. Now this wins by itself, right? Yeah, it does. By a pretty noticeable margin, actually. But I don't think we've reached the point where this doesn't win anymore. Yeah. But unfortunately, this still wins. Which means I can't play 5 cards. I have to only play 4 if I want to make my money. I can play 5 cards if it's the queens, actually. And I'd rather get a Pluto. It's worth losing $1 from playing one less hand. Someone tell me what the bug is? +5 hand size reduces by 1 every round. There is a boss blind with the effect randomly disable 1 Joker at the start of each round, or at the start of each turn, or whatever. If it disables the bean, you go to main menu and you come back, it makes the hand size increase from being permanent even after you sell it. If you have Brainstorm, Blueprint, Burglar, you can start with 12 hands, and if you only have Bean and 1 other Joker, you can get 5 permanent hand size. It now disables the other Joker, play a hand, now it's back on the Bean, get another 5 permanent hand size, and you can do that 6 times for 30 additional hand size, which is kind of, yeah, it is kind of broken. It's a bug, right? Like, we are bug abusing, but I mean, that's okay. I'm completely okay with bug abusing. Okay, I have enough Plutos now that my per KO is relatively unlikely to hit tarot cards I buy. So I'll try to get myself some deaths. And I think it is worth it to take this. Start getting death targets. Baron. Oh, it might still be too early for Baron. I really want to find a death. Hangman is bad right now. I'll go to 30, I guess. Death? Do I want to wheel? Yeah, I guess so. Usually, it's something like this. You don't want to wheel because if a Joker gets foil, holographic, or polychrome, you can't give them negative anymore. However, I'm gonna sell pretty much all of my Jokers when I do the bean thing, so I might as well. But actually, is that better than $1? No, it's not. Let's not be Delulu. And yeah, okay, we're fine. Oh, whatever. Playlist, why not? More value from Temperance? You're right, I forgot about that. You're right, that's on me. I definitely should have done it then. As you can see, right, our score is kind of climbing pretty quickly from the Perkeos plus Observatory. Omen Globe is great. Actually, is it? Usually it's great because it enables you to find Ectos. And I guess at the very worst, it enables me to find Cryptids, and I'm okay with that. But what I'm not sure about here is if I do get an Ecto, do I even use it? If it hits per KO, it's great. If it hits Brainstorm or Blueprint, I can consider it. If it's Burglar, I fucking hate my life. There's no, it's not here anyways. I don't mind keeping this. I don't need to death it away. I can Temperance for 30 bucks. That's fine. I will standard. I will add stuff to my deck. Might as well add a blue seal. And let's try to find a death. And yeah, we're gonna do this now. Come on. Give me a death. I believe. There it is. I don't think there's anything else I want to get, so make sure we copy the Perkeo. One Ante. Make sure we copy the Burglar. Is it worth skipping for negative tag here? I'll think about it. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't think we take the negative tag. For the same reason we don't care that much about Ecto right now. We're gonna have to sell pretty much everything once we do the bean thing anyways. Yeah, we're copying Burglar. Very cool. Alright, I don't care that much about copying this or about deathing this away. How much does a 5 of a kind make now? Can I play it yet? No. But I will be able to at some point. Next ante, I can start spamming 5 of a kind. Here. I really want to death the... I guess guess, bad stuff, these two things. I guess I can get rid of this now. Rebuild. Got another death, that's pretty good. Mega Buffoon. Let's see if we get, who knows, a negative showman, perhaps. We found the Ecto. I'll check what it hits. It hits Blueprint. Let's think about it. If we do this, it means we're committing to ditching the Perkeo. Guess I'll death this actually before I even keep yapping. It means we're committing to ditching the Perkeo when we do Bean, right? Because we don't want to Ecto this and then sell it when we do Bean, right? So it means we're committing to keeping the Blueprint. But I actually like that. I think that's fine. Just get it again? What, the Perkeo? True. I think that's good enough. Because if we get a fucking Salk and Buskin, it doubles our money. Which is really, really good. And it also enables us to potentially find an additional Brainstorm or Blueprint through either Invisible Joker or Showman, which accelerates our Perkeo scaling until NT16. Yeah, alright. Let's do it. I can roll a little here. Try to find something useful. There it is. Found a Shaman. Okay, so now we can start probably rolling down to like 30 buck rerolls to try to find Brainstorm or Blueprint dupe. We could consider the gift card instead. Scale up our Temperance, but no, I don't think so. 34 isn't bad. I don't want to Ecto again until after NT16, for sure. Every fucking time. Every single fucking time I buy the Showman, the first dupe I find is Showman. Every time, man. It's kind of impressive, actually. At this point, like, bro. Take a death. Take a fool. Don't think I take a ticket dupe. I'll take a Pluto. Alright. Nah, that's unlucky. Copy the burglar. Copy the money. Death. Can we play 5? No. We can play 5 one time, but it won't really help. 5 of a kind, or plus 5 is like 1.2 mil-ish. I guess I don't really need the blue seal. Would I rather have a blue seal or a glass card? I'd rather have the glass card, I think. Did he reroll the boss blind? No, I can just play 3 of a kind for a boss instead of 4 of a kind. It's really not that big of a deal. I gotta make sure to remember to do that, but we'll be fine. Okay. Would I take another Ectone? No, but I would gladly take a Cryptid. Don't care about any of these. I'd also be pretty happy with a Chariot right now. Not enough to buy it in the shop, though, because I do not want to copy a Chariot. And we can use these. Don't care about the death right now. Like, I'd take it if it didn't risk losing me 1 negative Pluto, but it's okay. Alright, come on. The fact we still don't have Overstock is kind of tragic. Oh. Okay. Time to ditch the showman? Most likely. We could also consider ditching the ticket and trying to find another one. Is $8,000 enough to find a bean on NT16? That's the question. On average, yes. Knowing my luck, probably not. We bought Tarot Merchant. We don't have Overstock. It's a little sus. I don't think so. I think if I get Overstock and I find another showman in my shop, I'll sell the ticket for it. I think that's worth it. But before I get Overstock, I think it's too risky. Would you take a voucher skip? 100%. 100%. No question about it. Let me actually do this. That way I can just keep track of what's the leftmost one. Okay. Don't fucking play a 4 of a kind. Four of a kind is a minus $8,000. Don't play it. No. I didn't know. Stop it. Dude, the muscle memory is hard to fight. I guess I can also just play a flush 5 once. Because it won't win. But I can't play another one yet. I guess it doesn't matter if I finish with high card, though. So I'll be able to get all my money. this is gonna be more than enough. What is this gonna be, like 40? No. E11, I'm guessing. No, I'm an idiot. 40 bill was exactly on the fucking money. Ooh, reroll surplus is nice. I guess it's not as good as Overstock, though. Do I care about anything here? Nope, I don't. Pretty much the only thing I care about here is, like, Cola. But if I get a Cola, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to sell. It's probably the Brainstorm that I sell, actually. If I find a Cola. What a sad thought that is. Ooh, DNA's kind of nice. I could ditch the ticket for like 2 or 3 rounds. Ticket is common, so it's easy to find back. And I can play. Right, I can prod Burglar 4 times, so that's plus 12, so 15 hands. So I can play up to 70 gold cards. I don't think it's worth it, actually. The amount of time it takes to start being money positive. Probably too long. Well, maybe it isn't, actually. I'll do it. Do we have Recon yet? No, we don't. Yeah, about that. Okay, so we start with Berkale. Then Burglar. Then DNA. Rounds are a little faster now. Just a tiny little bit faster. Should have picked that up, actually. I'm an idiot. Actually, no, because I have the DNA. I'm never gonna need to pick that up again. Surely, all this won't end up being for nothing on NT. Shut up. Please don't manifest that. Anyways. Copy this. Copy the Burglar. Copy the DNA. Copy the Berkale. I think it's still too early. We're getting close, though. We're getting close. Copy the Berkale. Copy the Burglar. Face down doesn't matter. Copy the DNA. Copy the Berkale. Overstock is really fucking good. It's not Recon, but it's really fucking... What are we rolling for? We're rolling for Temperance. Cryptid? I'd buy a Chariot as well now. Copy the Percale. Copy the Burglar. Monocle is fine. Copy the DNA. Copy the Percale. Yeah. At least one. Ticket's back. I don't think I'm ready to get it back yet. Copy the Percale. Copy the Burglar. Copy the DNA. I think I will do that now. Just to get one instance of heal cards. Copied. Copy the Percale. I actually don't need to open these anymore. I'm never gonna get a card that isn't these. Mime. Mime is good money. Mime is like a cope version of Golden Ticket. So I guess I don't want it. It won't copy the Fool, right? I 44 Plutos? No shot. Yeah, okay. Copy the Burglar. Copy the DNA. I think I'll copy the Steel again. Sell Burglar from Mime? No. Actually, no, I won't do that. I'm still trying to get a bunch of gold cards. But once I reach like 70 cards in my deck, I'll get a golden ticket back for the DNA. Copy the Percale. Seance is interesting. Could try to find an Ecto with that, but we'd need to strength shit quite a bit. I don't think it's worth it. We'll take Hone just to get it out of the pool. We still don't have Retcon, which is kind of tragic. Aura. Sure, why not? Where's the Temperance, man? Come on. You can find the Temperance. I believe. Hermit, I guess. I'll just copy Hermit and move on, so I don't accidentally Percale my Fool. Anyways, copy the Percale, copy the Burglar. Club cards are debuffed. That's kind of bad. I guess it's not actually bad, because I can do E11 just from the Plutos. I don't need any of my card effects. Let's copy the Burglar, copy the DNA. So all I lose out on is like 60 bucks. Isn't that bad. Talking Buskin? Nah. Cryptid? Nothing worthwhile then. Let's grab this, yeah. Oh. That's cool. That's some Temperance money. You'd love to see it. Ticket is back. Is 70 enough? Maybe it is, actually. I think 70 is enough. I think it's time to ditch the DNA. Yeah. So, Percale. Copy the Percale. Copy the Burglar. mean, in that case, I'll roll. It'll be fine, right? Does any of the balls actually kill me? Any of the bosses? No, right? Flint? What is Flint again? Is that the things divided by 2? High card sets money to 0? That doesn't exist. My most played hand is 4 of a kind, so the Ox would be 4 of a kind, not high card. Ox is your most played hand. That would actually be good. I mean, not really. I just want something that lets me make money. I'm pretty sure most of them do. It's a bit annoying, but it does let me make a bit more money. Anyways, burglar. Copy the golden ticket. Alright. And now we can just go ham on this, right? Make 160 bucks every time we play a hand. Go through our deck with this. Make a lot of money. Make a lot of money. Make a lot of money. How many steals do I have? A bit annoying, but it's fine. Make a lot of money. 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 How much do you make there? Fucking 2.5k or some shit? Is this a random seed non infinitum? Kind of. It's not exactly random seed. I'm using the brainstorm mod that lets you roll for per KO start. Anyways. 24 on 24. That's pretty good. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine on NT16. So it's just a matter of whether or not we find the fucking Crimson Heart. I'm scared. KO. Burglar. Take it. So here, unfortunately, we won't actually be able to make that much money. We'll be able to play Flush 5. We'll be able to play 4 of a kind. We'll be able to play 3 of a kind. We'll be able to play 2 of a kind. Prepare. That's what you call a 2 of a kind. And we'll be able to play high card. The crash art on NT16 will be cataclysmic. Yeah, I mean, if we... Okay, reroll Glut is pretty good. But it's not retcon. I still haven't found the retcon. By the way, Director's got NT1, okay? And we took both of the rewind vouchers, which means we have gone 15 antis without seeing retcon. What jokers are you looking for? Right now, nothing. Right now, I'm rolling because Temperance makes me like 40 bucks, and rolls are really cheap. So it's actually money positive to roll for their first few rolls. And I'm too lazy to do the math, so I'll just end on a round number, like after 10 rolls. Is it ever worth to roll for Cola? Kind of, but... I don't know, man. I only have 2 antis left of skip tags to see. I could just not get a voucher skip. And if I don't get a voucher skip, then I'm just sitting there like a fucking idiot, you know? Anyways. Lose $1 per card played is completely fine. Because I make... What, I make 32 bucks per card played. So I just make 31 instead. That does not matter. You're going for 9 if? I'm trying to get to anti-39. So, yes. I wouldn't mind breaking the glass card now, honestly. It's kind of annoying me. $27. Cola. I don't even know if I want the cola, because if I see the cola, I'm gonna have to think. And I don't want to do that. Thinking does not sound pog. I'll ult to 15, I guess. Please don't copy the fool. You have 64 Plutos. Begging. Thank you. Alright. Make more money. I feel like my steel cards are all fucking bottom of the deck. That's crazy. Break! Nice. It broke. Why does he want so much gold? The idea here is we're gonna get to a boss that has a specific thing with an interaction that has a bug. And once we get there, we need to find the specific Joker that enables the interaction. But if we get unlucky, that can be very, very expensive. Come on. Find me some temperance. Come on. Find me some temperance. 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 Give up. What's the bug? The Crimson Bean, which gives you +5 hand size, which reduces by 1 every round, has weird interactions with the Crimson Heart boss, which disables a random Joker every round. And there's effectively a bug where if you exit to main menu while the bean is disabled, Turtle Bean, sorry, I called it Crimson Bean because it's Crimson Heart plus Turtle Bean, but yeah, anyways. If you exit to main menu while Turtle Bean is disabled, it makes the hand size increase permanent. How many Flush Lives have I played? 70. Crazy. Technically, it's $1 more if I do it like this. I might as well. 31. We're pretty much all set for not dying, but not dying isn't enough. We need more than not dying. We need to find... We need to find retcon, man. Oh, this is the third time I see Planet Merchant. No voucher skip either. Oh boy. That's not good. We going at T24. Honestly, with this setup, we might be able to survive to 24. Which pisses me off, I think. Because we do have 4 observatory procs around. It's a lot, man. 4 is a lot. Anyways, copy the per KO. Copy the burglar. Copy the ticket. My natural negative, bear in mind next shot. It wouldn't even be that good, because I can't reach Nymph. I can't reach Nymph without some form of bug abusing from this spot. Unless I try to do some weird fucking cryptid pivot, but like that's not gonna work. Which means I have to bean exploit. And if I bean exploit, then I have to sell everything when I get to the bean. E31. Oh boy. Would I take an Ecto now? Probably, right? I'd still take an Ecto. I wouldn't take a third one, though. Kale, burglar. Take it. Do I get multiple chances? You do, but like that's the thing. You get to get the bug multiple times. Every time it gets disabled, that's basically +5 permanent hand size. Which means if you only keep 2 jokers, have 15 hands, that means I can get the proc 7 to 8 times. Probably 7. That's 35 permanent hand size. Kind of a lot, as it turns out. Quite a large number. How much does it score for? Like, low 33 maybe? Low 34, okay. I guess it's because I had one more steal. Yeah, we just keep out of... I could consider a mail-in rebate pivot post Bean, I guess, but meh. Not really. Idol is interesting. Idol isn't good. No, I'm an idiot. Alright, because I started by duping Eris, but I swapped to Pluto. Idol would be good if I kept duping Eris. Oh. That's a nice negative. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Chat, what do I do? Nicola's here. Chat, what do I do? Do we digit ticket? I think we digit ticket. The thing is, Cola doesn't do shit if I don't find a voucher skip. I think it's still worth it. Prep for NT24. True! True! You're so right about that one. $41 is quite a lot of money. I'll go down to like 30. Maybe I should roll down to 0 and use Vagabond. What if Golden Ticket will show back up? I mean, Golden Ticket is a common Joker, so it'll show back up relatively soon. Mime is money. So I'll take the mime. I'd still rather get a ticket, but I'm okay with the mime. Alright, copy the Briceo. Copy the Burglar. Copy the mime. Make. I didn't see. We didn't get Retcon. Yes! Yes! We found the Crimson Heart! Let's go! Okay. That means we need to find a bean. We need to find a bean. We're definitely buying this. Okay. So, ideally what you want to do is like right now, the only thing I'm looking for is bean. And if I do find the bean, I'll sell pretty much everything. And so I'm probably gonna spend like $8,000 rerolling to try to find a bean. Because of that, I'm probably ditching the mime so I can try my luck at Judgment. But because I don't have Tarot Tycoon, I just have Tarot Merchant. A roll is generally gonna be a lot better than a random Joker. And so the main thing I'm looking for out of tarot cards is Temperance. Temperance is like $40. And so what I'm gonna try to do here is I'm gonna try to have a shop that has 3 tarot cards that are not Temperance. And on top of that, I'm gonna try to fill my slots here with another 3 tarot cards that are not Temperance. And I'll get that through Emperor. And once I have 3 tarot cards that are not Temperance here, and 3 that are not Temperance here, I'll open the Arcana pack. 8.8k volt, nice. Alright. Bean. No bean. You got the golden joker, but golden joker is actually bad now. If I take the golden joker, I can effectively make like 5,000 more dollars. But like, my rolls are gonna cost fucking 200. So 5,000 more dollars is only like 20 more rolls. I will find more than 20 judgment cards. A lot more than 20 judgment cards in 22,000 gold. So holding on to this is not worth it. Shouldn't you fish for bean in the coming round? No, because I can just double skip if I find the bean. I will fish for bean for about $8,000. If I don't find it, I'll try again next round, and if I don't find it, I'll try again next round. Otherwise, you get a lot less roll, because instead of rolling from 1 to 200 3 times, you roll from like 1 to 300 once. You get like half the rolls. Anyways, bean. Bean. I could take the stuntman actually. Stuntman, if you take it, if you go from disable bean to disable stuntman, it's +7 permanent hand size instead of +5. But because I have a permanent negative blueprint, I don't care. Because I need to keep the blueprint, and you don't want to keep more than 2. Okay, bean. I will buy a fool that I will keep for temperance or judgment. I will use the Wheel of Fortune, because I'll find enough temperances that on average this is money positive. Unlucky. Yup. I hope I don't skip past the bean like an idiot. That would be a very stupid thing to do. Okay. So now we'll sell the mime for judgment. Bean is uncommon, yeah. Okay. Mime is back. If you're gonna hold something, you would rather hold an uncommon joker because it slightly increases the odds that an uncommon joker roll is gonna be bean. So I'd rather keep the mime for now until I have to sell it. I'm gonna go down to 14k. I'll sell it now so I can get a judgment. Hallucination negative. It costs 9, but it makes my temperance give me $4 more. So as long as I use at least 3 temperances, this is money positive. And I very much will use at least 3 temperances. Alright, so here I will Emperor first. I guess I got a Fool. I got a Hermit, that's alright. We'll use the Hermit now, and then the Temperance. I think I'll buy the wheel, but I won't use it yet. So I want the Fool to give me Temperance. Yep. Now I can use the wheel. Alright, Bean. 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 I'll use the Emperor. Try to fill out my slots. I go Fool. That's fine, actually. Permit. This one's a little bit more questionable because it only takes me from 47 on Temperance to 50 because Temperance is capped, but I think it's still worth it. Bean. 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 That's 3 uncommon jokers. What a shop. Would it be worth selling Faceless to buy an uncommon? That's a good question. How many uncommons are there? 20? No, that's rares, right? Probably not. Because you'd have to redo that every time you buy a Judgment. I haven't found a lot of Judgments, so maybe... But I don't know. Speak of the devil. Speak of the Judgment, I mean, I guess. I guess I can open the Arcana pack here. Oh. Right, I got fucking... Oh, okay. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Bean! No bean. No bean. No bean. Hello. Oh. Baseball card. No. I want an uncommon joker, not something that gives me benefits to having uncommon jokers. Bean. 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 Actually, I shouldn't buy this anymore because my Temperance is 50 now. Bean. 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 It's not going. I found 2 stuntmen. Why not Terulu for infinite money? What do you mean by that? Bean. 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 You can hold copies of all negative tarot cards to force Emperor to give Temperance. Oh. Well, the problem with that is that if I try to do that, I fucking die before I make it to anti-16. I need these things. Ooh, thank you for the raid, Jamie. We're currently fishing for beans. Bean. 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 I wonder how many times I'm gonna say bean today. Bean. 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 Not banana. Bean. 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 I wonder if Judgment is now better than Temperance. Actually, it might be. I guess they're both about as good, so I can just copy either of them. I said I'd go down to 14k. Oh man. Another uncommon. Last roll for this one. Guess I can roll a few more times, try to see if I can find a ticket or something. Go to like 140. Please on the last ante before the boss you can sell all your jokers and hold uncommons. That's not a good idea. Because I want to keep Blueprint, Brainstorm, and Burglar. I could sell per KO, I guess. But it doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna remember to buy the Chaos the Clown when I see it. Okay, last roll for now. Garbage. I guess technically this is money. Right. For KO. Burglar. Make some money. I guess technically I'm better off making sure I have... I don't think this is copyable, right? No. Have this. Alright, 2 more shops, yeah. Okay. Bean. Bean. I think I'm gonna go crazy, by the way, chat. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. We found the bean! Let's go! Now the question is, do we try to find a second bean? Actually, second bean doesn't really do anything. Alright. Well, we've got the bean. We're fucking ready. We go next round. Copy the Perkeo. Yup. Make sure we don't forget to copy the Burglar here. Do not reroll the boss. Skip the blind so this stays at 5. And we go. Okay. Now we will sell everything except the negative blueprint and the bean. So we sell this, sell this, sell this. Sell the brainstorm, sell the blueprint, sell this, sell this, and sell this. And do not play high card like an idiot. I know you're gonna want to because you're an idiot. Don't do it. Stop. So. As you can see, right, we're now 14 out of 9. Go Go main menu. Come back in. 14 out of 14. 19 out of 19. $19 out of 14. Go main menu. Come back in. 19 out of 19. And you keep going like this. Post Bean, will we look for Baron Mine? Yes, sir. That's the plan. Wait, I actually can't believe we're actually gonna go NT39 first attempt today. That's crazy. Unless we get like really unlucky and we don't find any like barons or mimes with our $13,000. Honestly, even if we don't, our hands are gonna be real fucking big, you know? Anyways. Play a pair. Play a pair. Exit. Back in. Play a pair. Play a pair. Exit. Come back in. Play a pair. Pair. Exit. Come back in. Play a pair. Pair. Exit. How many cards do you have in total? Oh. Right. Come back in. Play a pair. Pair. Yeah, we can do a last one. Exit. Come back in. And I'm pretty sure this is E21, right? Yeah. 38. So we have like 3 or 4 antes to find something useful. This is insulting. This is insulting. This is actually just an insult. That's just actually insulting. Whatever. Alright, so we're gonna roll pretty hard here. Probably go to like at least 60 cost rolls. Let's get a fucking temperance out of this. No. Okay, I have a lot of hand size now. But no, these are still kind of ass. Temperance is fine. Should have taken the death, actually. I don't know. These are not good enough. I need some, like, actual good stuff. Like, Chaos the Clown. That's my goat. We sell it so we can find it again. Oh, yeah! I love the cola. Yes, sir. Give me some cola. Mail-in rebate is really good. Mail-in rebate is a good way to get our econ back going back up. Yeah, words are kind of. Anyways, mail-in rebate is good. Will judgment, sure. That's pretty ass. DNA. DNA is pretty good, yeah. I'm just gonna fill out our Joker slots before we use our Temperance. Actually, we can use it now. Just so we can find it again. We could sell all of our Plutos for 368 bucks, but if we do that, we will die. You gonna pick up a Steel Joker? No, Steel Joker is completely worthless. Think of it this way, okay? If my whole deck was Steel cards, alright, that would be 69 times 0.2, right? Which is 13.8. It would be times 14.8, which is 1E. We're aiming for E308. It's not worth a Joker slot. +1 discard for mail-in rebate is actually really good. Brainstorm is amazing. Take this death. Judgment. I guess it's time to say goodbye to the bean. Judgment is worth doing. Bloodstone? No. Sixth Sense is kind of interesting. I could pick it up. I could pick it up. To try to find ectoplasms. I guess it is better than like nothing. Ectoplasm is really, really strong right now because I have fucking 40 hand size. Ooh. Okay, that's too good not to take, though. Goodbye, Sixth Sense, I'm sorry. Marry Andy with mail-in rebates, 2 copies, and only 1 type of card. Way too good not to take. Is Chaos the Clown worth selling the Drunkard? Yeah, that's my goat right there. Parking is not completely awful, but it's not good either. I said I was gonna go to 60. I think 60 is fine. 60 is reasonable. Take a bowl, 25,000 chips, but it's pretty bad actually. Alright, right now our chips is 200. 25,000 is basically times 100, but that's only 2E, right? Like that's not worth a Joker slot either. Technically that's money positive, but I'm gonna find something better before then. There we go, literal next shot. Okay. So now pretty much all we're missing is Baron, and we're vibing. Chaos the Clown. I could ditch the DNA. I don't actually need it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Gotta get that Chaos the Clown. Ooh. Golden ticket instead of rebate? No, it's not actually that good. But it is worth buying at least. But would I rather Judgment? Yeah, Golden Ticket isn't as good because Golden Ticket forces you to keep gold cards. But so long as I don't have Baron, My score is kind of hard capped by everything other than getting chariots. Which means making my money with golden ticket prevents me from getting a higher score. Oh! I'm glad I fucking okay! Alright. Sure. Alright. That seems fun. That seems fair. Yeah, okay. That's actually crazy, by the way. How the fuck did we manage to find Rebate, Brainstorm, Mary Andy, Mime, and Baron? That's just insane. Anyways. Golden ticket is now bad because you're gonna demolish the blind in one hand. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even if I play like a pair, I will still demolish the blind in one hand. You're actually right. All hearts are debuff doesn't matter. $75 every discard. A few cards in my hands. How much does Steven score? I'm kind of curious. E177. Not bad. Alright. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's without the Steel Kings. Yup. Another pick KO now? Wait, you're so right. Okay. Now, pretty much the only thing we're looking for is Ectoplasm, Invisible Joker, Showman. That's pretty much the only things we care about right now. So, I guess I should fill out my shop with tarot cards to increase my odds of finding an ectoplasm. A little bit of money. Up to $31. That's kind of good. Oh. I don't think the judgment is worth it anymore. This is probably fine. I don't want to use it too many times, but as long as I have like at least one of my permanent jokers that isn't wheeled, I'm fine. Burglar's back. Do I want to consider Burglar? No, I don't think so. Burglar doesn't really help. You know what? I'll just open it now. I can't be bothered. We didn't find an Ecto. Oh well. We'll go to like 50, maybe? I don't know exactly how much money I gain per round. It's 75 times 5, right? It's not that much, I guess. And then there's also the mime. Maybe I should have taken that actually. I probably should have. That was a problem. That was a mistake. I should have taken the Seance and built myself a straight flush to try to farm for Ecto. Alright, we'll stop at 50. Yeah, Troldemore, I know, but I wanted to check how much I could score. Which is why it wasn't there. I will make more steel. Problem is, it's kind of hard to aim your fucking mouse to click on the right card. No, Troldemort, because the scoring hand is gonna win, and then that's gonna be over. We'll copy this. How much was that held from gold cards? No clue. Was not paying attention. I'll just try to find myself a... Yeah, that's a pretty good shop to open this on. Ecto? No. Nice. What if I hex, chat? Let's do this. This. Oh, that's pretty good. That means the Ecto will never hit the mail-in rebate, so I can keep it even if I find an Ecto. That's great. We get an Ecto, what other card we want? Showman? Yeah. Right now, we're pretty much just looking for Showman and Invisible Joker. And I guess Cola as well. Cola, my goat. Okay, this is $225 per round, but this is Chaos the Clown. You fucking know it already. You know I'm gonna pick it up. Good. I mean, I guess parking is not completely terrible. I don't mind picking it up. I'll buy the fool, but I won't use it. I'll keep it for death. Maybe we go down to like 40? Alright. Andrew, come back. It's fine. I didn't even like him that much anyways. Okay. Death. Fool. Death. Chariot. Let's see how much we can score, actually. What's our upper limit for score right now? Okay, still have one undrawn. Those. This is 1.5, and it's there 3 times. And then with the mime, it procs a total of 3 times. 4 times if it's one of these. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure copying Baron twice is better. Alright. I'm gonna guess 220. No. 201. 197. Not far, actually. That's not that far. Ooh, Overstock Plus is like pretty much the only voucher I still care about. That's not true. There's also, what's it called? Blank and Antimatter. Hey, hey. You love to see that. We'll roll a little bit more. We'll roll less because we don't really have anything we want to buy, but we'll buy the tarot cards at least that we care about. This. Do we go for Ecto with this? No, I don't. Definitely don't care about the Hangman. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm not ditching my rebate for Chaos the Clown. Actually, unironically, I have so much fucking... I have so many cards in my hand with a mime, and so many of them are gold cards. It's probably not even that bad. I won't do it. I will do it. You gotta fucking do it for the meme, man. Chaos the Clown, that's my fucking go right there. Take it. Okay. Don't care. Chaos the Clown, that's my fucking go right there. Luchador. Doesn't really matter because I have Recon and a lot of money. Okay, Showman is great. Wait, that means I can't buy the Chaos the Clown. No! I'm sad. I'm so sad right now. How much money do we get? We're at 12.7k. This brings us to 13.4. That's 700 bucks from the gold cards. Not bad. Reasonable. Reasonable. Why is he discarding? To find more gold cards. Yeah, we can roll because we have Showman now. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Dude. Okay. Like, fine, whatever, man. Rebate is back, but I can't take it. Rebate is back, but I can't take it. Chaos the Clown is back, but I can't take it. Fudge. Okay, so, by the way, right, if you're smart here, what you do is you sell the Showman, sell the Scary Face, sell the Hallucination, and then sell the Invisible Joker. But if you're a dirty bug amuser like me, if you're a dirty save scummer, you can just sell it, see what it hits, and then main menu and go back in, and it undoes it. But I mean, I'm happy with Baron, you know? That's a good hit. Bean is back, but the need for Bean is no more. Is that an instant scoring mod you have? Yeah. I can show you what happens if I play vanilla. Oh, nice negative. Love to see. This is what I was talking about, right? Times 3.6 is just completely worthless. I don't need the DNA. My hand size is already so big. Oh. GG. Pretty sure we're at Nymph now. I have turned off the animation skip mod, so I'm right back. I'm back. Guards! Take him out back. Guys, I think we beat the blind. You think so? Wonder why. This is why I use the animation skip mod, by the way. Yep. Like I said, we're at Nanim. What happened to the score? We went over E308. So at this point, you just skip rush to NT39? I could, yeah. Anyways, let's, So, like, we beat the game, pretty much. Okay, I have an idea. What if I'll buy strength. What if we sell a Baron? Okay? We sell a Baron. We find an ectoplasm or a sixth sense. The hood is broken? Yeah, that's what happens when you get Nanim. And we try to find a bunch of ectoplasms. Wait, sorry. A seance or a sixth sense. And we try to find a bunch of ectoplasms so we can get even more Barons and Mines. What do you think about that, chat? So I need to find Seance or Sixth Sense as soon as possible. Why do we need to sell the Baron for that? Because we can't buy something right now. Our Joker's alts are full. We sell a Baron so we can make more Barons later. Come on, Ectoplasm, Sixth Sense. No Man's back. Don't think we take it. We'll need it again eventually, but not now. We could get a rebate instead of a Baron right now. Like, we already know this run is one. We could just skip to ND 39. I think we'll sell the Baron and buy the rebate just so we get more money each round to play around with. We can always get it back eventually. Sixth Sense is here. Okay. I guess never mind for the rebate. We need to make sixes. But I'd really rather get Seance. Seance would be a lot better because... How do you make sixes? Strength. Strength the king up to a 6. But yeah, Seance would be a lot better because you can copy Seance with Blueprint and Brainstorm, but you can't do that with Sixth Sense. I'll roll to 50, I think. Hope to find a Seance. That is great. Chat. 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 That's a cola. Ah, fucking hell. I wanna buy the cola. I shouldn't. Do I have self-control? 4. I guess it's a 4. Sure. I have self-control, chat. Are you proud of me? The 4 we're looking for. Come on, surely we can find it. There we go. So, the strength, fool, strength, death. We have one to work with next round as well. Yeah. Ectoplasm. It's too early for you. I love you, Invisible Joker, but right now we need to find some ectoplasms. I'd really like to get Seance instead of Sixth Sense. Also, maybe the Marble Joker is worth selling another Baron for. No, it's not. There's no way. We'll get the magic trick eventually. We'll be fine. There it is! Okay. So, never mind for this. Or for the Sixth Sense. Sounds takes a little longer to get going. Because I need some strength. I won't be able to get anything this round. And it can't be negative. That's also really good. That's true, yeah. Alright. I need to find a strength before I go next. There it is. We did the moon. And then now, I guess... I want a fool? Probably. I think it's worth going hard on the fool here. Really wants me to pick up idol, huh? It sees how many kings I have, and it really wants me to pick it up, but no. Alright, come on, fool. Fool. I guess I might as well use this. It was not a fool. Negation goes kind of hard, meh. Maybe if I kept... No, I don't think so. Come on, fool. 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 Bro, where the fuck is the fool? I'm gonna say bad things, man. I'm about to say some pretty bad things. There it is. Okay. Okay. So we make another. I guess I'll ditch the. Yeah. And. Yeah. No matter what order I do it, I'm gonna end up with 1 6 and 2 7s. I ditch everything that isn't gold. Try to make as much money as possible. Alright. Now we try to find the good cards again. So... Strength? Yep. Some death, need some fool. Fool. Only missing death. Death. Now we open the Arcana pack. Hopefully we get some targets in here. Very nice. I will make another 7. Fool to get a death back. 2 of these 7s become 8. Make another 8. And now strength to make 2 of the 8s into 9s, and fool with a strength, and we get a or a straight flush. Alright. So, that's good. So we could get that this round then. That's really good. Alright. Need one strength and one fool, and is GG. You know what? I shouldn't do this. I'm an idiot. I will bug abuse. Not even a bug, but whatever. Moon is bad. Permit. Come on, man. Strength, fool. Fool. Strength. Strength. Maybe I can find a death too. That'd be nice. I won't go past 40 though. Right? I wonder if I even win with this. I might not win. I might need to play a high card. Probably not, actually. I'm kinda... Oh, really? Please don't make this. That pisses me off. Do I still win with this? Well, that's interesting, I suppose. Try that again. It's fucking... So, like... Is it just cooked for me? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? We score lower than before? Yeah. Like, it's not that the number is too big. There's an actual problem outside of that I don't know what it is. Also, I don't know why it's not picking up anymore. Whatever. We'll just do this for now. Maybe let's try to copy something that doesn't really do anything. No. So the problem isn't coming from the blueprints and the copies and all that shit. Are we really gonna just get bugged and end our run on that? Is that really how it's gonna go? What if I don't use the tarot cards? Yeah, it still doesn't work. Remove mods? I refuse to do this without animation skip mod. Damn. Just for one hand? Yeah, I guess I could try that. Can I open without mods without removing my mods? Man. I guess that's just gonna be it for today's stream, huh? Oh well, happens. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all had a nice time watching some slightly different Balatro gameplay. We achieved what we set out to achieve, right? I said I wanted to get to anti 39. We got to the point where any hand was able to get Naniv, which was effectively just clicking on the fucking card and pressing play like 60 times away from being done, right? Anyways, I hope you enjoyed. We can. I don't really want to raid anyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's not meta roundup yet, but we will have some things we're gonna